Morning, everyone. Surprise! Not really a surprise. It's kind of a surprise. It's only as much a surprise as it's not what I was doing before. And don't worry about that. I do want to do more. That. Just thought, I'm a dum-dum. Literally gonna have... I've had access to Elden Ring. Going to have access to the DLC. Why did I... What? I should have started this sooner, honestly. Hey, that wasn't... I didn't think about wanting to play Elden Ring until I started playing Elden Ring with my friend recently to prepare for the DLC that's gonna happen tomorrow. So I guess I got a little bit of catch-up to do. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. Just now hitting 10 o'clock. I don't know why I started so early. I feel like I haven't been starting at 10 o'clock the last couple times anyways. And I just really want to get into Elden Ring. Because much as I struggled with it, in the sense of struggling to enjoy it, not because I'm not gonna say I'm bad at Souls games. I will die, so you're expecting me to be good enough at Souls games not to die. Well, that's not what makes me good at a Souls game. But as much as I was struggling to really get into Elden Ring when I first played it, having now beaten it and started a second playthrough with David, I actually kind of want to play this game. Weird. Very weird. So what do I really have to do? I've already got 71% of the achievements in this game. Not that big of a game. Also, I want to thank David for selling me his PlayStation 4, B, allowing me to utilize it in a way that gives me access to games, C, giving me access to those games this morning. He really came in clutch. So we're gonna get into Elden Ring. I like this game. I also hate this game. I also feel like it is both a great feat of game design at the time that it came out, and is simultaneously a bit frustrating in its game design. Mainly in that I think that it does fulfill the Souls thing of if you see it, you can get to it, and there will be something there. And there's a lot of stuff in this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of good stuff in this game. Also kind of a lot of nothing in this game. I have mixed feelings about. So, right now I have one character. That's them. I've not finished. Fun fact, everyone, I have not finished my single-player playthrough of Elden Ring. I haven't. We're not going to pick up where I left off. We're going to do the crazy thing, and I'm going to start from scratch, because I think that at least, even though I haven't beaten it by myself, I have done a full playthrough with David. So I have a little bit more information, a little bit more informed on how I want to play this game to actually be able to enjoy it. And I think if I play this game the way that I have in mind, I will enjoy it a lot more than I did the first time I tried playing it, which was much more like a traditional Souls game. The irony is playing this game like a traditional Souls game is the worst way to play it. And I really didn't enjoy playing it that way. Granted, in a lot of ways it is still built like a traditional Souls game, and it still expects you to play it like a traditional Souls game, most likely on the first playthrough, because you're playing this game, if you're playing this game with a background of Souls-like play, that you're going to play it like a Souls game the first time, and it's not going to feel as good, because you're going to do things that you would do in previous games that this game fundamentally wants you to not really do, it really doesn't. It really wants you to engage with it as fully as possible. Which is still a bit of a criticism in that fully as possible does mean that the game devolves a little bit into pick your flavor of cheese. But I will at least admit, there isn't one flavor of cheese. And in fact, there's an entire charcuterie tables filled of cheeses to taste from and to find and discover yourself. So if you're into that, Elden Ring is a very good game. I particularly don't care. Well, that's not even going to be a true statement. I was about to say, I don't care for cheese. No, I love cheese. I think it depends on the flavor of cheese. And Elden Ring's flavors of cheese are interesting in that the game is designed for you to engage with them, but in a sort of ironic twist for me, the best kind of cheese is not the cheese that is baked in. It's the cheese that wasn't supposed to be there to begin with. It's the forbidden cheese that I think tastes the best in a video game. The kind of cheese that isn't harmful to the gameplay, but also was not intended to be there in the first place. That's the premium cheese, and unfortunately Elden Ring doesn't have that for me. Elden Ring is Cheese the video game. It is designed for you to eat cheese. Because you will be also eating cheese. So, we're gonna start from the beginning. As everyone should. And I'm going to play this honestly, the way I would play if I was playing a Souls-like game. And usually what my first build is, which is just probably very similar to the build that I was playing, though I'm going to make a change to it, is I always play a medium build, usually leaning strength, but quality build knight that utilizes incantation, or that utilizes fire as a utility tool. So, I'm going to make a Fire Knight. I'm going to make a Fire Knight, guys. And I'm going to make the Fire Knight based on me. It's going to get really confusing here. I'll at least name it a little different. A-N-R-Y. And we're going to base it on me. We're going to take the best keepsake, which is the Golden Seed. No keys. The Golden Seed is the best. It gives you a head start, and the more that I thought about it, it is the best pick, because even though there are more Golden Seeds than there are Estus for you to find, if you take the Golden Seed at the very beginning, that's one less Golden Seed you need to find to max out, and they're just spaced out enough that you do want that head start. At least I want that head start. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start with the knight. Go ahead and go. As much as I want to make my character a miserable pile of secrets, I won't do that. I do make one serious character before I start making the ugly characters, as I like to call them. I will make this one based on kind of character I usually run. Well, not the character I usually run. The character that I've kind of emulated Dream after. Though, can I say something? I don't know what it is, but this slider and Souls games in general... Oh, hey, I did it again. This is the exact same thing I did with my second character. For some reason, they just Every Souls game allows you to make Odo from Deep Space Nine, and I don't know why. As soon as I did that, I did that with David, and I was like, I just made Odo. I just made Odo from Deep Space Nine. What the hell? I do not anticipate I'll spend too much. I like character creators. I've found that these days I don't quite have the balance. I don't have quite the patience. I don't quite have the patience that I used to deal with. How long you can spend in a character creator, unless I'm really getting wild and wacky with it. And unfortunately, this is not a Monster Factory kind of day. I'm not trying to make a monster, I'm just... I'm gonna trust that's what I want. Why do I have a fat face? How did I get a fat face? Hold on, everybody. Somehow I got a fat face. Oh, that's why. That's why I got a fat face. Nothing wrong with having a chubby face. Nothing wrong with it. Why'd you change it? No reason. Characters just all got a fat face. Air. Get my ponytail. My ponytail. It's a staple of the channel. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Where's the ponytail? Yeah. I got the one I want, I think. Yeah. Gotta get the blue. Buddy, we gotta go all the way to blue. Just enough that you can tell that it's blue. God, I hate that. To greasy hair. Dark roots. White hairs. Oh, dude. I mean, it's a little stressful. Listen, she's in the Middle Ages, probably like 20. She's old. 20's old for this time period. How to make a human in a Souls game. Really just have never figured it out. Really don't know why they have such a hard time with forming humans in Souls games. Like, it's like exaggerated, but it's always a weird exaggeration. It always looks so gross. Why is my face so flat? Why is my nose so flat? Oh. Nose ridge. There we go. That's like a little better. Land. Why is my nose like this? What is Why have I already broken this? I'm trying to do this for real, and it's just not. It's fighting me. Dark Souls? Guys, who would have known that the first boss in Dark Souls was a character creator? You have to remember that if you ever want to make a character in Souls game, don't you make a floppy representation of what a human is. Like, That's a little better. Noses don't do that. The nose sticks out from the face, Miyazaki. The nose does not do that. Trust that that's right. Forehead. That kind of helped. That also kind of helped there. There, that's a little better. A little bit. Well, no way to perfectly do this because trying to utilize the character creator in a Souls game is like trying to commit a little bit of black magic, and if you understand it, then you've communed. You've communed with the dark spirits. That's why the best thing to do is just hit the random button until you've so thoroughly fucked your character's face that you're just happy and gleeful that their character design is so messy that you can put a hat over it and never see it again. This is what happens when you try to make a real human being in Elden Ring, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Shape. Expression. Happy or sad? Happy or... Like, what is... Sad. Happy. Sad. Let's be moderate. Let's be moderate. I know what half of 200 is. There. Neutral. At least this game does a little bit less of what I think most FromSoft games are notorious for, which is inexplicably changing one slider inexplicably changes another slider. That is some shit that I've never understood. Why Dark Souls? Is it? Why is there like that? Stop it. Where to hell? Fine, do that. Why is your mouth so far from your face? Pull that back in. Pull your mouth back into your face. What is the occlusion of the face? Not that I could probably say anything. I'm sure it's not easy. I'm sure it's not easy to make a character creator, but also, I've seen good character creators before a Souls game even existed. So, they've had time to perfect it. I don't even want to touch the chip. There we go. There we go. Got that. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Back. Facial hair. None. Eyelashes. There's eyelashes? How did I never know there was eyelashes? Eyes. Yes, that's pretty cool. Green. That's fine. Oh yeah, the most important slider in the game. Yeah, that seems right. By the way, you know, I gotta give it to From. At least they've got a sense of humor with that kind of thing, because I know that people are just gonna fuck their characters up anyway, so they're like, you know what, if you're gonna do it, go to goddamn town. Don't be cowards. Fair enough, Dark Souls. Fair enough, Dark Souls. Got me there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Mark this on my face. Get to have... Oh boy, this won't get eye patch. Eye patch? Was that always a thing? Shit, maybe I'll give her an eye patch. I don't remember that being a thing. Fuck. Until left. Left a little. There we go. Not that like that. Hey, I make a good time. Dude, 30 minutes? 30 minutes isn't too bad for the Dark Souls character creator. I don't think so. That's not too bad. I didn't even know there was an eye patch in this game. Alright. Body should go fast. Chest. Abdomen. Arms. Legs. Yeah. 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 And shredded. Always shredded. Always gotta get shredded. Boys in Dark Souls. Ain't no doughboys in Dark Souls. Alright. Alright. That's me. We're in. We're going. I probably should rename that other character at some point. Funny is I skipped this last time, so I actually get to hear the story this time. Maybe it'll make sense this time around. It didn't make sense the first time. Maybe I'll understand what's going on this time. I doubt it, but maybe I'll understand what's going on. I wonder, and hey, maybe this will be for the best. It'll both encourage me not to die, and it'll give us more breaks. I do remember this intro cinematic being kind of underwhelming.
A story.
Say now, you have a story to tell me, Elden Ring? I don't believe you.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Wait a second, that's just Dark Souls.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Godwyn is dead. We kill Godwyn.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Okay.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
See, this already kind of brings up one of my main criticisms of this game, and
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
We'll get into it.
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung Eater,
don't worry guys, I'm gonna kill Dung Eater.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Wow, they really give him a lot of pomp and circumstance, and yet, I still don't give a fuck about Ofnir. I give more of a fuck about the loathsome Dung Eater than I do with him, and that's because I get to kill him, and he's got a shitty name.
Whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
This is one criticism I have a bit of
Across the fog,
the Souls boys, is that for whatever reason, your first playthrough is often your worst playthrough.
Elden Ring.
But I think Elden Ring suffers the most from that. Because your second playthrough is informed, so you can have a much more informed and enjoyable experience with the game. And I think that's sometimes an issue, in my opinion, or at least something that I have run into, that if anybody else has run into, you're not alone in running into. I think that oftentimes your first playthrough goes much smoother than your subsequent playthroughs because of that. Okay, that's fine. Time to go get my ass kicked. Let's go get my ass kicked. We're up. We're up. It also has a bad habit of, if you miss something important that could have helped your build, there's no likelihood you would have been able to find it. Fun fact, and this is not a dig, but this did paint their impression of the game negatively, and I think is worth criticizing. Sean does enjoy this game, but apparently he had not found the first whetstone, and thus his strength build character was a lot less enjoyable. Die one hit. Nice. I was expecting to die one hit. Really was expecting to die in one hit. Doing quite alright. Doing better than I thought I would. Almost. I did better than I thought I would. I got farther than I thought I would. I guess I did recently fight him twice, but I also still had healing to do that. I guess I should go that way first. It gets you souls. Go do the tutorial. It doesn't take long. It's actually nice having played this recently so I can get through this first part, because there's also another thing that I think it's 50-50 on how well it is designed, because to me it felt like random nonsense what gets the first part of this game running. But it at least is natural and self-paced, so... And you are bound to do it. There's no way to miss it, because the things that require you to do it are things that you are required to find. Or you're expected to find, I guess. And it's based on what graces you've hit and how far you've gotten, not based on specific elements that you found, which is the right way to do that. But yeah, I do think Elden Ring makes more sense on a subsequent playthrough. All the Souls games make a little bit more sense every time you play them. But that does mean that one of my issues with these games is that you feel a little lost your entire first playthrough, and you never actually really get that solved or answered at any point.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. The ring.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
But if I just treat this as a fun fantasy adventure, then it's fine. I do think Elden Ring is almost best enjoyed if you try not to read into it. Or at least, try not to read into it too much on your first play. Subsequent playthroughs you probably read in more, that's fine. But if you're wanting something, if you're like, wow, I keep on hearing, if you've never played a Souls games at all, and you're like, I keep on hearing that these Souls games have interesting and outspoken stories, I have bad news. They all have this problem. You're not going to get that in your first playthrough. You just really aren't. Maybe most so with Dark Souls 1, and maybe I'm biased to say that, but I think that Dark Souls 1 is the one that does that the best and does it the most. And a lot of the other games struggle with that. They really do. I've found in my experience that a lot of times Dark Souls games have a really... I was going to do... Hey, I'll go do the tutorial fast. Get me souls. No reason not to do it. How are there bloodstains here? How did people fuck up this fall? I was about to fuck up the fall. Wow, I can see how people fucked up the fall. I also don't know exactly how I'm going to approach, because obviously I'm not going to get everything right now. This week. It'll take a few weeks. I'm going to get there. I'm going to try to get there naturally, too. Oh, I should take off my hat. I'm a sick, grizzled, one-eyed gal. I don't need that shit. In fact, I probably don't even need it right now if I'm not going to use it. Jump attacks are very strong. Jump attacks are very strong. Don't you tell me... Game, don't you tell me what to do. So my first solo playthrough, I was thinking about doing Arcane, but I ended up deciding against that. Mainly just because... No, not against that. I decided against doing that this run, just because I like doing at least a slightly different build. And it wasn't quite the exact same build that I usually do every first time. I was using a hand-and-a-half sword, but I was using one of the Dex hand-and-a-half swords. This time around, I think I will just use a bastard sword and then see how far I get. There's a lot of hand-and-a-half swords. They're all usually pretty good. I think that, in my experience, ultra slow swords, ultra great swords is what they're actually called, but what they really are ultra slows. Unless I build to be like really poisey, which I usually don't. I usually build for like kind of an all-aroundy thing where I can like get hit once or twice. They're just not. I know how to back. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I need to know what that says. Big skinny sort. Big skinny sort. That's good. Yeah, I'll give him that. That one got so much health. Make America got a boss. I will say things that they've definitely improved. Steak America should be everywhere, and the fact that it isn't everywhere in missed. You have so much voice. Yeah, but hey, there's a new DLC coming out, so I thought, why not? I've had Elden Ring this whole time, and I'm at a place where I could actually thoroughly sit down and give it a solo playthrough. So we're doing, guys, this is officially my 1.5 playthrough. Why do I call it my 1.5 playthrough? Because I have done a full playthrough of Elden Ring, but I haven't done a full single player playthrough of Elden Ring. So I've technically beaten the game, but I haven't done it on my own. And you guys are finally gonna get to see me play a Souls game. You guys are gonna finally get to see me play a Souls game, as opposed to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 that we've done once, and Dark Souls 2 that we've done twice. I mean, I've always loved Souls games. And I don't hate Elden Ring. I actually don't. I think I was just going through a period in my life where I was running into a bit of my own existential crisis, because I played the ever-living fuck out of Dark Souls 1. I got really, really good at Dark Souls 1. Like, really good at Dark Souls 1. And also, I won't skip the dialogue, but I will talk over it. Because it's still nothing, but I won't skip it.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between.
No, when you played Elden Ring, you never went to that church over there, which you need to do, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Aw, dude, we ain't got no bitches.
Without the strength of runes and without an.
And don't worry, guys, I am going to go for the best ending, and it's Ronnie.
You are fated.
It's Ronnie. Ronnie's the best character in the game.
In obscurity.
I should just kill you now, but I won't.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
I should just kill you, because I know you're an asshole.
Barry, take care to listen.
I won't.
Be familiar with grace, the golden light that gives life to you tarnished.
Ouch.
You may also behold its golden rays.
Probably.
Pointing in a
I don't know if he kills
direction.
whatever her name is, Millennia. I don't remember.
Is the guidance of
I don't know.
grace, the path that a tarnished must travel.
Yeah.
Indeed, Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished
Awesome.
to the path you are meant to follow, even if
Not
it leads
listening.
you to your grave.
What if I hit you once? What if I threaten you? Threatened?
Grace's guidance will
He's
reveal
not threatened,
the path
guys.
forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
All Tarnished get assigned a maiden, except technically speaking, by the writing of the game, no one is actually given a Tarnished. Or no one's given a maiden. Because we're all Tarnished, and the only Tarnished that matter are the players, and there are no other Tarnished.
On where
As far as I know.
grace will guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should think.
Yeah.
Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should think. To
I won't fight Horseman yet. I'm not... here's my thing. Here's my actual... This is why I call it my 1.5 playthrough. I am going to do a full playthrough based on what I actually want and need to do, but also as unguided as possible. Like, okay, I know what my build is, and I'm willing to probably look up some cursory information, but I'm not going to do things that will just waste my time. Because they will just waste my time. And they'll waste your time, too. In reality, I do want to try to get ready for the DLC as quickly as possible, even though the DLC is definitely going to come out before I get to the point where the DLC will be ready. Plus, I don't know. I'm not gonna beat my head against walls for no reason anymore. I'm gonna burn my asshole now. Look. Let him cook! Let him cook! So, I'm not going to... If I do fight a boss and I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I'll be like, I'm just gonna come back. Which is the right way to play Elden Ring, everybody. If you get your ass kicked, go do something else. Very anti-Dark Souls mentality, in my opinion, but it is what you should do. Got to get the crafting kit first. It's important to play this game right. And get the torch. Get the torch. Fun fact, everyone, the torch is good. Guys, I've committed crimes. Fun fact. I've killed 2 invaders. We've had several invaders, we haven't lost to any of them, and I've only died to 1, but technically we haven't lost to any invader. And 2 of the invaders who have invaded us, I've killed with a torch. I don't think anybody knows how to fight the torch. It's stupid. Now, if I do run into invaders, it's because I was talked into it. I will be honest. I do not think I'm going to engage. I do not think I'm going to engage with invaders, guys. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Look at ass slice. Yeah, probably. Honest, you've got bugs in your butt. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about correct. But guys, the torch is actually good, and I didn't realize... The torch is good? Watch. Bet. Now, I do this. How does this do? How does this compare? That was 4 hits, right? That was 4 hits, right? It's better. Oh, these guys are just goofy. But still, I've been using the torch on that other character, and I just hit things with it and they die. I'm like, how though? What we're gonna do first is we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the first camp. There's just to take America there. I need the whetstone, I need the bastard sword, and I need the grace, and I need this, and I need everything. This will fast track us to be able to get to the things, because it's kind of neat and novel that you can go a while without the things, but it also kind of sucks. But at least it's self-paced, and there's no way to miss it, technically, because you have to go this way. I believe it's like, once you hit any grace past this, you get all the stuff. Look who's here, it's your girlfriend. Look who's here, it's your girlfriend. Wow, I'm so maidenless. Oh, looky, she's here. She's here to give me a car. Give me a car.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
That means
I
nothing.
am Melina.
Hi, Mel. I like her design. Her outfit. Ookie eye.
I offer you an accord.
She did it. She said the thing. I'm gonna get a car. Are Honda Accords even good? I don't even know if Honda Accords are
Have
good.
you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Maybe.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you,
Here, I'll actually click, because I didn't realize there would be that much space.
maidenless, I can
Yeah.
play the role of maiden,
Okay.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
You know, I kind of would have liked it if they would have been like, no, you get your own
To the
maiden,
feet
and
of
then
the
maybe the actions you take more shape her as a character. That would have been nice, but I think they were like maybe trying to do that, and then they were like, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. So then they just saddled you with
I bequeath to
Melina,
you this ring.
who's a more defined character,
Use it
but
to traverse
she's
great
not a really good
distances.
character to me. She just kind of
It will
exists.
summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Why did you wait so long? I didn't hit anything. Why? Elden Ring 2. Elden Ring 2 comes out tomorrow. Come on now. I don't have any spells. Okay, so we're gonna do a Fire Knight using with my primary weapon being a hand and a half sword, and I'm either gonna use crossbows. Yeah, I'll use crossbows. No, I'm literally gonna take fire magic. I have ranged options with fire magic. Let's go get my bastard sword. I don't think I can use immediately. Well, I might be able to actually as a knight. We'll see. We'll talk to Bok. Bok is the best boy, and if you don't like Bok, then you're wrong. Bok is one of the few characters in this game I actually like. Bok is one of the few people I would die for in this game. Good boy. There's a couple things I want to do. I want to get this, and I want to get lead as soon as possible, and then we're gonna go do something stupid that everyone should do anytime they play a Souls game. Anytime you play a Souls game, anytime you play this game, you should go do the thing I'm about to do. Unless it's your first playthrough, I guess. And even then, I'm like, I wouldn't blame you if you like found it and tried it and did it yourself without any guidance from anyone, because it's worth doing. I'm not even going to run a dragon build, and I'm about to do the thing that I'm about to do. Ow, you dick. Dick. Give me the bad weapon. And I wish the flail was good. The flail is not good. Guys, use the torch over the flail. The torch is a better weapon than the flail is. You need to use something like a mace. Use the torch or a mace. Don't use the flail. And it makes me sad, because flails are cool. Flails are really cool. Also gonna try to do better at utilizing certain things. So I really do want to take advantage of the crafting system. And I usually don't, is the thing. But I think it's actually pretty decent. Like, it's a good crafting system. No. I just stabbed myself right next to it. Cursing. Yeah, that's all. That's all I want. Now I need to actually, I need to go talk to Ronnie. Ronnie, Rhonda. Rhonda, I'm coming. Also don't know why the frame rate's so low. Probably because I have an old PlayStation 4. And the PlayStation 4 I'm actually playing on with my friend is like one of the newer, better ones. This is like an old generation PlayStation, so if it looks bad, I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that right now. Could also be the capture card. I don't remember it looking this slow. Let's see. Elden Ring inside all along. Okay, so it's not because of my computer throttling, it's because of the PlayStation 4. Wow, he's playing on a PlayStation 4. Yeah, I am. Might actually be for the best in some ways. In other ways, it's definitely going to be a challenge because this frame rate is going to. Wait a second. No way this will work. No way this will work, guys. I'm about to do some magic science. Guys, if this works, no, there's no way this works. No way this works. Because this isn't technically a program. Guys, this doesn't work. No way. No way. It worked. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one more thing. Holy shit, that worked! No way, that worked! I upscaled it. Oh my, what a good... You know what, guys? Get lossless scaling. It's good. Yeah, that helped. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I can't believe that worked. I cannot actually believe that worked. Aw, I missed him. I genuinely can't believe that worked. That actually worked. It's still a little choppy, but it's definitely better than it was before. It's still a little choppy, but it's definitely better than it was before. Like, I can tell it's definitely better than it was before. Uh-huh. Ronnie! Rhonda, where are you? Rhonda, why aren't you here? It's nighttime and I have the steed. Do we seriously have to travel here? Are you kidding me? It's not gonna be daytime anymore. It's not gonna be nighttime anymore. It's gonna be daytime. You're not gonna be here, Rhonda. Seriously works. Now, I'm gonna be mad. Rhonda, where are you? There you are, Rhonda. Give me my dog. There she is, the goodest girl, the other good character. The only good characters in this game are Ronnie and Bach. You'll never change my mind.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Why don't they just say their name? I thought I was losing my mind the first time I played when they're like, oh, have you met Ronnie? And I'm like, who the fuck is Ronnie? Rita? No, her name is Ronnie.
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, I can make a horse.
As I had hoped, I was
Bell.
entrusted this for thee.
Dogs.
By Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past. Now it is thine.
Dogs. Well, I guess the dogs are
do
characters
as thou
in this.
wishest.
I just don't understand what their affiliation is because this is.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Oh yeah,
I
sorry.
doubt we shall again meet.
Joke's on you. I'm getting your end. I'm getting your
Lies
ending.
Between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Bye. Later, babe. can now summon dogs. Now, I know she's a real doll, Silos. You said that last time. Did I not get the... I didn't get the map. I also didn't get the whetstone, like I said. Also didn't get... Yeah, I didn't get that either. I can't believe this worked. There's no way that this is working as intended. I feel like I broke it. So dumb. This is so stupid. It's like... It like has slowdowns, but overall it is smoother, so it is worth it. I gotta get that. Ow. So here's the pathway I need to go, guys. I need to go get Bloodstrike, because Bloodstrike is really good. I need to go all the way. Go all the way to the Beast Church, which I'm not going to engage with. Well, I might engage with the Beast. We'll see. I want to do a... Nope, I'm going to do a Fire Knight. I'm going to stick to my Fire Knight predilection. My first playthrough, I actually wanted to do an Arcane build, because I thought Arcane was kind of interesting, and I liked the blood concept of blood magic. I'm not going to do that this time, but I liked the concept of it. I do want to do a Fire Knight, which is kind of what I do in every game, where I use a hand-and-half sword and primarily pyromancies. And in this game, pyromancies are incantations. I actually have the knowledge of. And you know what? I'm fine with that. It's just a faith build. It's just a half faith build. It's just a light faith build is what I'm going to build into. It's not going to be where my damage comes from. My damage is going to come from the quality side of my build. And the faith build is just to be able to get min stats to be able to use pyromancies. That's it. I'm not going to use the best pyromancies in the game. I don't plan on it. I plan on using it for the utility and the AoE. I plan on using it for. Whether or not I actually use it for that. Besides, this game is very malleable. I actually do think that the ability to reset anything is nice. I do think it is a good quality of life thing to have in these games. I don't remember if it was a thing in... No, I think it was. It was. So, the fact that they've just kind of embraced that is a nice thing. Really? I have to call everyone. Ow! Do it. Ow. Here. Die. Don't give a shit. You farmed so much of Limgrave as a noob, yeah. It's easy to do, and it's understandable why, too, which is kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. It's one of the things that James and I discussed that I think is a genuine problem of Elden Ring is you do not get very many runes where you should. I think if everything was buffed to give you 1.5 more, like just half as many more runes as they did across the board, the game would feel a lot less like a slog at places. The grind gets real bad, especially mid to late game. Fuck.
Oi! You there.
Fuck.
Could you help us out, Cully?
I missed. Fuck, I missed. I can't hit you. There we go.
What you... Oh, yes. I remember.
Love you, Bach.
God turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Surely.
The name's Bach. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Some point in Mog's castle that at least used to be the best. Yes.
Like, there's a place at the very... In the Blood Island is what I'm going to call it. Because that's what it is. But in the Blood place, yeah, there's a very good farming spot where it's just filled with Albinaurics. And it's also the best place to farm Albinauric blood, which is what you need to make Albinauric pots, which is what you need to engage with PvP, in my opinion. Because chuggers... I believe in, if you're not going to honorably duel, then I'm gonna make you not chug.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of that.
Oh. God, that's so awful.
I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Okay. We'll go there later. What the hell is this? An arterial leaf. I don't know what that's doing there. The Knights Cavalry is... Wait, no. Knights Cavalry... Is that the Knights Cavalry? I don't remember what this Knights Cavalry gives you. Come on. I'm about to fuck this up. Determination is good. Groovy! It definitely sounded like I said groovy. Remember how to fight this guy. David ensures that they're not as hard as I remember them being, but I remember these guys being at least a little bit challenging. I remember these guys being at least a little bit challenging. Yeah, do your... Woo! Ow. Force check. Ow. I know as soon as you get them off the horse, they're a lot easier too. Come on, buddy. He's right. They don't really hit you, do they? What? Why? I wasn't even back there. Where's the back kick? Ow. Ow. Finally, I died. Look, it took me an hour to die. It took me an hour to die, guys. That's pretty good. I mean, that's the thing that I've finally re-internalized is dying doesn't matter. Dying doesn't matter in a Dark Souls game. If you care about dying in a Dark Souls game, you're playing a Dark Souls game wrong. That's what I was struggling with for a very long time. I was going through a bit of an existential crisis with Dark Souls because I had grown up playing the ever-living fuck out of Dark Souls 1, and I got really overconfident, and when I got into Dark Souls 3, I just felt like bad all the time, because it was like, I just don't know why this game is clicking with me. There's something about it that I just don't enjoy about it compared to Dark Souls 1. And after a while, I just realized that I was being frustrated by the fact that I had felt that I had spent all that time in Dark Souls 1, and then all they did was make a game that was frustratingly hard. Like, they didn't actually make the game more satisfying for me, they just made it more difficult in a way that I didn't enjoy as much. Oh! And I didn't kill the horse! Goodbye, horsey! I didn't even know I could do that. Really, yeah, and even then, that's why I'm like, after your first playthrough, you don't care about that as much, because you're like, I'll get that again eventually. You're also much less conservative with your levels, I feel like. Because you're more like, you're more incentivized, at least I was more incentivized to really go out of my way, in a certain sense, to try to like salvage for every next level. When you're like, even on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I even did that. And now that I have a clearer sense of what I want to do, I'm like, okay, I'll just get to it when I get to it. And then you can actually spend your you can spend your runes much more liberally after you've played your first playthrough. And I think that's the way that they intend for you to play these games. Like, they really want you to have the mentality of use them or lose them. Like, they really do. You shouldn't be holding on to them at any point. If there's something that you want to buy, go buy it. Like, don't be afraid to go spend your runes just because you're like, but I need that to level. Because in reality, you begin to internalize that leveling is not as important in these games as they feel like they are. They really aren't. Neither is combat, which I've at least internalized is not necessarily good action game design. It's not. It really isn't. The best way to play this game is to avoid combat, then not necessarily a good thing in your game focused around combat. But I do also think that there's merit to choosing fights. Having that as an option is a nice thing to be able. And I think in the case of Souls games, like, fighting and not fighting, the reason why I'm like, I wish, because, like, people play God Hand that way, and the reason why I'm avoiding that is because I, like, really want to see a player really engage, like, on God Hand in a game about beating the shit out of people and how fun it is watching people play that game at high levels. It's just watching people run past enemies, and I'm just like, yeah, I get it, but it's also just fun to beat up the regular guys. Dark Souls, however, I don't really get that. I don't really experience that kind of enjoyment. Probably want determination, because I haven't really been using MP. Definitely don't want to do quality yet. It is the direction I'll be going, is probably quality build. That'll get me the most across-the-board versatile options. Not that Upward Stamp isn't bad. Upward Stamp is good. I believe what determination... Yeah, it powers up the next attack. It's good for this. That's good for that. We're gonna go raid the castle. Get my ass kicked by Blood Knight, probably. This might be it. I actually need dogs. Come on, dogs, please. Ow. Ow. Doggies. Time to go raid the castle. Really? Dogs. Dogs. I don't like the... I don't like the Knights better. Ow. Ow. Get him, dogs. And sometimes I do notice some weird latency that happens, because if that seemed like a delayed dodge, I definitely hit that button sooner. But I also feel like I've had this, like, inconsistency between my friends and myself that the game doesn't have a little bit of pre-baked latency into some of its dodging. I don't know. It could just be me. It's probably just me and my busted setup. I am playing this through a capture card, which is probably not helping. I do like that armor, though. Fashion, or do I want the cape? Same amount of poise. I want the cape. The cape is cool. And yeah, it's only important... Levels are only important for thresholds for weapons and skills, and that's it. That's all. Except that, it's fine. Uterus. Rat. Ow. Wolf's really losing to a rat. Well, I'm losing to a rat. Are my dogs really losing to the thing that I'm losing to? Now that, I hit the button. Go get him, dogs. Go get him, dogs. Ow. Might not. Might need to rest this flask. Might need to go get another chug. Guess they got the rat in here. Guess they got the rat in here. Oh. Time to fight this knight. Healing. I'll be fine. Ow! Ick. Ow. 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 I had a feeling it was going to happen. I'm going to get roll caught a lot. I feel like I am... It always bugs me that I have this weird latency, and I've never understood what causes it. It's probably the fact that I'm playing it through a capture card, but yeah. What's weird is I was testing this earlier and it seemed fine. I was like, no, that seems fine. I think I'm just not hitting the buttons hard enough sometimes. Oh, I should have. Go spend my golden seed. That'll make this easier. Go spend my golden seed. It is something that I've always struggled with, though, that after Dark Souls 1, it has felt like I cannot dodge things effectively, because they've just made dodging and parrying harder in a way that never really clicked with me for a long time, and it's at least clicked with me better, but it definitely still is a bit of a struggle. Or stuck. Missed. And I dodged the wrong way. Might not need that, but we'll see. There are a lot of them. Oh, they might go fight the guys. God damn it. Every time. Like, oh no, he's gonna miss. No, he's not. Okay, game. Now this I didn't realize was even quite that good, so... Stop it. Stop it. That's just me. I really feel like I have to mash the button to get it to dodge, which is a little annoying. I still don't know why I have that problem. I just sometimes think that, for some reason, my busted setup really does hamstring me, and I do not know why. Don't know how to fix it. So then probably just getting it for PC. Probably. To get it for myself. Let's say, warded by a bunch of barrels. Oh god, please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. I will give this game credit, though. I liked the parts that made me think of Dark Souls 1. I think that there are portions of this game where it feels more like a more polished version of Dark Souls 1 than just all Dark Souls 3, which is something I definitely appreciated. Good luck. Car. Drive car. Drive car safe. Doggy. Doggy, are you okay? That's not how that works. Didn't get to do that. That's not how it works for me. That's not how it works for me, asshole. He's a sword. They do have a very good sword. Alright, we got the blood. We got the bleed. Now if I actually go to patches, I can get a knife, I believe? Might be able to get a bandit knife, which would be helpful. I also feel like they did rework fall damage. I've fallen and not died, and in my experience, at least when I first played Elden Ring, when you fall, you explode into a bloody mess, seemingly every single time. I feel like they retooled fall damage, or maybe not. Maybe I'm just wiser. Could just be wise. Probably that. Alright. Got that. Go ahead. And back here. I need to go talk all the way north. Well, actually, I have the blood. I could just put it on my... I need to put it on my fastest attacking thing, so that way I can just build up bleed as quickly as possible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Round. Oh, I also know what I need to do to go to the round table. So what I need to do first is I'm gonna get that map piece and go there. Then we're gonna go... Oh yeah! And then if I go up here, I'll go to the round table. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're on track, everybody. Guys, this is the MLG Pro Strats of how to play Elden Ring. You hold the controller in your hand at the right times. And the game just plays. The game just goes. As long as you do that, you have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, nothing to fear.
Welcome, valued Catties. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. He's hungry. I'm hungry. Put books and resources first. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll first go grab this, then we'll grab physics, then we'll keep heading north. And as soon as I can go to the round table, won't be too long, as soon as I go to the round table, then we go from the round table back all the way north to Beast Church. We run all the way south. We go kill Mr. Big Dragon, and then I can play this game for real. Butt Slam. I don't think I've ever used Butt Slam. I haven't had a need. Right next to a tree, and I'm right next to entrance to the bottom, so I might do that too. Guys, might as well ride this down so I never have to ride this down ever again. Theofria's Riverwell. Into the depths of hell. I mean, it's not that bad down here. It's not that bad down here. And then, silly, maybe, just maybe, I go for the Golden Scarab if I really hate myself. I don't know if I can get the Golden Scarab, because the boss at the end of it is two of those knights. Maybe I should get the jellyfish first. I hear the jellyfish are really good, so the jellyfish might actually help with that fight. Don't play Elden Ring in this order, you're gonna have a bad time, regardless of what number playthrough. Don't actually take this advice, that's a bad joke. Don't listen to a word I'm saying. Sucks is I actually have to go back up that way, because it's faster than teleporting. An hour and a half to Round Table's not too bad. Technically, it's only been an hour. It took me a half an hour to make my character. That's not too bad. You could do it, little buddy. I believe in you. Do it, little guy. My PlayStation 4 is a chuggin'. He's doing his best. He really doesn't want to play this, but he's doing his best. Now this is retro gaming. I'm playing Elden Ring on my N64. Hope you're enjoying it. You really get the feeling that the game functions. It should. That helped. I think that helped a little bit. Okay, the next place we need to go is... Gotta go talk to him. I gotta go here. Might as well go talk to him. Why not? I don't even know if he gives you anything good. I think he gives you some incantation. The main reason why I am like, okay, I need to get to the round table as quickly as possible is I can also get my first casting focus there. And then I can start, I believe, talking to people to be able to get my first incantations, though I don't know what that... I'll actually pay attention to people.
Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well,
No.
that's very kind, but
I should kill you.
no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
I should kill
Despite
him.
appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line
No.
is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
I did it.
The commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay.
What's this, fair lady?
Yeah, I did it.
Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already?
Oh, that's nice.
If ever I chanced upon one, fine work.
That's good.
Fine
Hey,
work.
thanks for following Atomic Function.
It was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now,
Yeah. Give me...
this is your reward.
What do you
Go
even
on.
give me?
It's yours. For the
Even any good? I don't remember. It's still... yeah, that'll be nice. Remember what it does. And if I could put bleed on it, that would be nice. Oh, I need faith to use it. Interesting. So I probably can't put bleed on it. Quick step. No, I can! I'm going to use this to bleed the dragon by putting bleed on it because this game is dumb. I actually can't tell if it does any bleed. Does it do any bleed? It should say somewhere. That's stupid. Dumb games sometimes. I enjoy it. It is a very stupid game sometimes. I do like that though. I think the Ashes of War are fun, and they do provide a lot of interesting options. I do think there are a lot of interesting things you can do with it, though sometimes it's a little limited, which I don't know how to feel about, but that's fine. Right? Okay, everybody. Got that. Now off to the round table. Okay, hi Melina. I'm actually gonna get your dialogue this time. Didn't pay attention the first time.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Cool.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If... Very well.
Picked it.
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
That sounds grim.
Perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Oh, maybe. Okay, always gotta start with an extra Healy potion. That said, charge attacks might actually not be bad with this, especially with determination on it. Never thought I'd get value out of determination, but here we are. Did I use my I don't even think I used my sacramental tear. I didn't even get my sacramental tear. Hey, Mary. Oh, sacred tear. Sacramental tear. Sacrament. There we go. Now I gotta go. I wish there was a way to remove markers from your map, just like click all, remove all. That would be nice. It would be nice. Be convenient. Away we go. Go. Hello, Function. How's it going? Welcome to my 1.5 playthrough of my first and a half playthrough of Elden Ring, because I've technically beaten the game, but I technically haven't beaten it on solo. And the DLC comes out tomorrow. we're probably not gonna get to it for a few weeks. But I do think that this is a good time for it, so... God damn it. Atomic, you filled me with hope that I wasn't gonna have to do the thing I'm about to do. Back to Brazil with you. Back to Brazil with you. Seemed like a good boy, I didn't want to do it. Nah. No bots. No ads. No soliciting. No, sir. I'll at least talk to the Beast Man. Beast Man won't talk to me, huh? Okay. Oh, I need a thing. I need to go find a whatever they're called, I don't remember. Alright. Take me to the round guy. Take me to the round boy. Hey, Mel.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to
Have you?
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
This really does feel like a bug in this kind of respect.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
I wonder where you're supposed to actually meet this for the first time, because I also met this for the first time here, and you're not really supposed to meet this here. Are you supposed to meet this after you beat... Oh my god, are you supposed to meet her after you beat Margot? Because that's awful.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Round table is so important. Why would you not be able to do it to ask Margit? My bad. Morgott. Ugh. At least, like, have them explain themselves. You can't just have them keep on changing their name. Let them at least have a character reason to be like, I was Margit. That was to fool you for this actual reason. Make it melodramatic at least. Don't just make everyone not have names. That's stupid.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known
ID.
as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Oh yeah, Death Root.
Heed
That's what it
my
is.
warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms.
Okay,
I
D.
think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Oh, he does it. Okay. He has... It's an image of order to deal holy damage and holy blade. Okay.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
I don't remember where to find
Just call me Dialos.
the, like, blind guy. I don't know where to find him.
In these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. Not gonna fight the boy down. I don't have any reason. Not yet. I'm not gonna get the hand lightsabers yet. It. And I believe she's not here either. This, whatever this is. Oh, I need stone keys. I think all that's in there is, I believe, a dagger and a dark knife, a black knife, I believe? I don't remember.
You're a new face.
Hi.
No matter. It's all the same.
The sword with the bonky boy.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I don't actually have the runes, do I? I don't actually have the runes, do I? Oh, I don't have, like, any runes at all.
Greetings, great champion called by
Hello.
grace. I am Fia.
A hug, Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps
Wait.
you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
Actually,
Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
let her hold you. Guys, but guys. I don't actually remember what it does. It does something that's like a debuff, but also it does have a buff?
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
I mean, she does tell you that there's gonna be consequences, so, I just think people don't pay attention. And I'm one of those people. I'm sure I had that debuff for a lot longer than I intended.
You are very warm.
Well,
What you
it's even
felt
right
like
there.
up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is
Okay.
but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come
Alright.
back to me, should you require another.
I believe it doesn't it cause a debuff? What the hell does this thing do? Use FP to temporarily Wait, use FP to temporarily boost poise. But I think it, like, doesn't it cause, like, a health debuff or something? As long as you have it? Oh, there he is. What the hell? He is here.
So
Wheelhead.
you've just arrived.
Hi, Wheelhead.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form.
Listen, guys. I'm not giving him a single book. Don't worry. All books go to Turtle Pope.
The guidance of grace.
All books go to Turtle
You
Pope.
do. Wonderful news.
Yeah, he don't
Most
see shit,
tarnished
though.
blind these days. You are something of a rare breed. What do you say?
I'm twice the man that you are, because I have one eye and you have neither. Here we go. Really? Or Fireball. Okay. Catch Flame and Fireball are what I want. Fire damage negation. Interesting. Deal health and small healing. Urgent health. Okay, so.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I have 3 of these. What can it get with this? Nothing! Probably can get at least the... Oh, I can't even talk to Hofnir yet. I can't talk to this boy. I can't... Oh, no. I can't talk to that boy. Oh, you can't attack in the same place. Nope, I can't even get that? Okay. Alright. Guys, we can solve that. Okay, I was about to be like, now, game, I definitely went up there. Now, that's something I've never seen in the game. What the fuck is that thing? I've never seen that before. I swear I've never seen that before. What the hell is this thing? Let's see. Never mind. No, it's not. I don't actually have the time. Thought I did to be. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're gonna run past everything. So, specific spot. We're gonna go to a specific spot. Oh, and I get a golden seed. Nice. Run past all of the little guys. All folk. Race, because... Back on there. Run past the dragon. Who's honestly facing the wrong direction. Run past the dragon. Go around the left side of the tree. I don't... Well, it's not a hard one to get, though. I say as I've definitely died trying to get it before. I don't need it. Oh, shit. Run past this. Run past all the dead. Should be... There it is. Jump up here. Go over here. Now, if I was doing a dragon, this is also like the perfect thing for starting a dragon build, but... This is why I call this the 1.5. Do not do this on your first playthrough, or do it on your first playthrough. I can't stop you. It's not a bad thing to do. You might... You won't even regret it. There's no regret here. This is something you should do. There's no regret in doing this. This is something you should do. Ashes of War. Oh, you can, huh? Yep. Blood on it. Yep, it doesn't say anywhere? Really? Really say somewhere if something causes bleed. Why does it not? So stupid. I'm pretty sure this causes bleed, but it really should say something. Wait, it doesn't have a passive effect, bleed. Yeah, what the hell? Passive effect. Cause bleed. Okay. Cause bleed. That was weird. That one also causes bleed. Yeah, I can't put that on it. So this technically causes more bleed. And what you do is you go take it... I wish I had a second knife. I probably should have gone to patches, but... not what's important. And you go up to the boy, and you go up to the boy, and you do this for 8 hours. Time to go mine the dragon! Time to mine the dragon. What you should do at the beginning of every playthrough. Making a mistake if you don't go mine the dragon. Yeah. Big loud roar. Oh, this is the spot. Am I stupid? Oh, I think I'm stupid. This is the spot. Bouncing, because I really don't have the faith. Are you kidding me? I should drink that too. For the next 20 minutes. It won't take that long. For the next 5 minutes. I mean, this is worth doing. Is what you should do, in my opinion. If you don't do this, making the game harder for yourself. I do find it silly that I was bouncing off of the big attack. Oh, because I don't have the faith, I can't do it. Interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know that would work that way. I was just hurting myself. That is silly, though. But I hope everyone's doing good. I am excited for the DLC. I've heard that they're going to add some interesting stuff. Really excited to see what they add. I honestly don't know where I want to take my build. And I almost kind of wish I had 2 dives. I wish I had 2 knives. I can get a bleed proc. I don't think the bleed procs are damage based. They're just based on their own separate thing. Yep, they're just based on their own separate thing. Okay, guys. I'm excited for what they add. I heard they're gonna add something called martial arts, which is weird. They're gonna add a lot more. They're of course gonna probably add a lot more weapons. I hope the bosses are good. I hope the bosses are actually better, because one of the things that I think is a little frustrating about Elden Ring is there are some good bosses, but there are also some frustrating bosses in the game. We'll see, guys. We'll see if I do the funny thing. If I do the funny thing. I might do the funny thing. I could possibly do the funny thing. I might fight the funny girl and get my butt kicked for 4 streams. We'll see. Ah, damn it. I don't have a golden eagle's foot. I can't even get the full value out of this. I found a golden eagle's foot somewhere before I got to this, and I don't remember where. Rock. Gonna get the bleed rock. I do wonder if blood grease would work better on this too with a regular knife. That's the thing, is like, this gives me a flat bleed upgrade, but I don't know how good greases are. There's no way to really check as far as I know. Wish there was, but there isn't. I also might need to go find patches to get the better knife, but eh. This is why the bandit's dagger is the best weapon for this in the game. If I actually had the bandit's dagger, or I could go get the literal bleed dagger. I don't want to do damage, I want to do bleed. Bleed buildup has nothing to do with damage as far as I know. Yeah. Literally how many times you hit them. There we go. And I don't know the words. Which is really a shame, because for some reason, that song's like came back into my head recently, and I don't know why. Oh. Is that better? It's probably not better, but... That's 8 strikes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. It's technically better. I don't know if it's actually better. don't know if more strikes is better or if harder strikes are better. Spent 20 days chipping away at the dragon. Dragon's sleeping. Not even knowing why his butt kept hurting. Why was I getting a debuff there? Why was I getting a debuff there? Huh? I don't understand. Because I cut myself? That was weird. I go back now that I'm not getting a debuff. Missed. Missed. I mean, I probably need the faith anyways, but I don't think I even have the runes to level up. Do I? Do I have the souls? I'll build here in a second. Yeah, see? Now I've got a... Got an armor debuff, and a health debuff. What's causing that? Status. You're not gonna tell me, though. You're not gonna tell me what those debuffs are. Game's not gonna tell me what those debuffs are. What the hell do those debuffs mean? I would really like to know why I'm getting that. It went away a second ago. Slowly digging my way into an eternal dragon. It's the best way to play this game. It's the best way to start this game. It's the only way you could when you first start playing. I mean, it is kind of one of those things that I will actually commend is like, you should really only do this if you know about it. You shouldn't do this on your first playthrough. Know about it. Once you know about it on a subsequent playthrough, make things easier, much more bearable, is a good thing. Depending on how you engage with it. Like, really dependent on how much you're interested in that kind of thing. Ever. I swear if it's also damage based, I'm gonna be a little salty because as far as I know, it's not damage based. As far as I know, it's just how many times you hit something. Did get a bleed proc. I've gotten 2 bleed procs earlier. I haven't gotten one in a while, it feels like. Gotta be close. Scoring has to be close to the bleed proc. Also, is that my durability? Why? Oh no, it's the debuff. Joke's on you, buddy. I don't think the debuff affects my bleed build up. Roaring. It's his roar. God damn it. Oh boy. Maybe this will take me 30 minutes. There's probably a faster way to do it. I might need to go get a second dagger. But I also have a little bit of sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, made it this far, not have a second dagger. At least more damage. It's at least more damage. Which I still don't know if that has anything to do. Fine. This might actually work a little. Could be silly. Look, spinning chain has... Oh, look! Spinning chain has value. Look, spinning chain has value, guys! And you keep doing it. Nice. Yep, and I got the bleed proc. This is the way we do this. It certainly is a lot less painful. I just have to hold a button. And that Grail's roar does last a long time. Yeah, this I think is much faster. I was only getting 7 more bleed damage on that knife anyways. Wow, that knife kind of sucked, huh? I thought that knife would be a lot better, but it was not worth it. This is very silly. Gotta mine the dragon. Gotta mine in dragon. Now I'm just literally drilling. You think damage plays it. Certainly makes me feel better. I don't know if damage matters, but it makes me feel better. I swear, if I like get a proc almost immediately, nothing damage. Swing. Boy, this is a lot easier when you have 2 people, though. Boy, this is so much easier when you have 2 people. I have to Google whether or not lead proc is based on damage, because if it is, that's ridiculous. It would make sense in a stupid way. Makes sense in a stupid way. I guess I have that, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Thought I did, but I don't. Oh, almost 58. We're gonna get to the center of the dragon sometime. I was really hoping that dagger would help, but apparently that dagger kind of sucks. Not be very good, but daggers do best. Dagger was not very good, it seems. Come on. I think it's just patient. Alright, everybody, we're halfway there. We'll get there. I don't regret. There's no regrets in what I'm doing. No, none. I'm committed now. Look, we're halfway there. Takes a long time no matter what. Did have 2 daggers at the time, which probably helped. One of which was the bandit dagger. Listen, it's a big, dead, dying dragon. If he was easy to kill, everybody would do it. That's why everybody does it. I swear, if getting like a... If getting one of the other daggers would just verifiably make this faster, I'll be like, well, fuck. Come on, bleed, damn it. Bleed, damn it. Bleed, damn it. I think I'm close to another bleed rock, but I don't know. Oh, here comes the debuff. Damage. Again, I wish I knew if the bleed actually was affected by the amount of damage you're doing. I don't think so. That's like not how bleed works. Bleed just builds up over time, I believe. There's a lot of bleed resistance. Bonk, 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 bonk. You guys are gonna get feel raw. Feel raw. Hold it, wait. Right in there, right in there. Halfway there. And I did take for granted how much quicker this would go. This might be something I do between streams, guys. Guys, I don't know if I have it. I was like, wow, that wasn't that bad. I could do this. I really took for granted the fact that I had 2 people there and probably better gear when I did it. If it's even if it's possible, is it worth my time? Or time is the real question. But it's worth it, guys. Already halfway there. Though I'm kind of confused why I haven't gotten a bleed proc in a while. I feel like I should have gotten one by now. I feel like I'm about to get one. 100% of people quit before they get their next bleed proc. Honestly, if I could dual wield knives, that probably would go better. So what I probably need to go do is go kill the blood knife guy to get his blood knife, the arcane knife. That would maybe make things go faster. And then see if I can't find the bandit knife, because the bandit knife is much better. I don't think Pat just has the bandit knife, though. I don't know who has the bandit knife. I not gotten a bleed pro. Bleed already? Bleed, damn it. Bleed, damn it. Why it doesn't. Don't know why it doesn't. bleed proc earlier. I got 2 bleed. Look at how far we've gotten. You know, if I leave, it'll heal. I'm also like... Oh well. Guys, this is the next hour. Guys, this is the next hour. This is now a podcast. Always been a podcast. I think it. Welcome to Dragon Times. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's a wonderful time out here in Dragon Barrow. Hope you are all enjoying out there. Excited for DLC for Elden Ring 2 tomorrow. Dr. Mountain Dew and your Doritos. You're invading out there. You're the bad guy. Not you're doing something that objectively makes other people miserable. How have I not gotten another bleed proc is what I want to know. Maybe the knife is better for this. Oh, I definitely felt like I got it the first one pretty quick. I feel like I got the first one very quick. Certainly faster than I expected, and then it's like really, really, really kept me from getting it. I don't know why. Give me the bleed proc. Why aren't you proccing? I swear if it is damage-based, I just have to come back with a weapon that I actually have the stats for, which makes me feel stupid and bad, but I just assumed that bleed procs were based on how many times you hit something, not how much damage you did. Which is probably, in and of itself, a bit of arcane knowledge that nobody knows. If anybody knows, then I wouldn't be entitled to believe you, because I don't think anybody understands anything about a Souls game. Not because I don't understand anything about a Souls game, just because of the nature of Souls games. Makes sense sometimes. Others don't make sense. I fast forward through this. If I fast forward through the dragon part. 12 hours later. Why haven't I gotten a bleed proc? I really am like, that doesn't seem right. I feel like I should have gotten a bleed proc by now. Surprised I haven't. My last one wasn't that long ago. I think it's damage based. I need to be doing at least 20 points of damage a hit. The damage pace, I don't know, and I don't want to look because that will keep the that'll keep me from keeping the bleed proc up. I mean, I got it. I did get the bleed proc earlier with this. Got it earlier, so it was working. Rocked it twice, I think? Yeah, this might be... I have not gotten a bleed proc in a while, and I don't know why, and I might have to just go find the bandit knife. Where is the bandit knife? I thought this would work. Oh well. Bandit knife. Elden Ring. Where are you? I know it's... yeah. Where can I find you? For a drop from demi-humans wielding this weapon. Craftsman Shack, 4 demi-humans hiding, flock of sheep. Oh my god. What the hell? This, oh yeah, great night. Oh wow. You can't even get it until you get to Liurnia. Yuck. Yuck. What I get for not starting with the bandit knife, huh? I should have just put it on my... Well, I'm about to make a mistake, everybody. Should have just put this on my bastard sword. Now I gotta go heal it and do it all again. Yada 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 yada. Sorry, everybody. Time to waste ever. I swear, if this works and it's like immediate, I'm gonna be like, well, first off. Half and half. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. See how that goes. Going to hold on. Put this. Okay. Oh wow, it even builds more. Dang. From the start, just use. Sorry, everybody. I bet this is gonna go a lot faster now, though. I should have put on the physic for, Oh well. Apparently I should have taken more flasks. Well, certainly this is doing more damage. Definitely doesn't like it as much. I swear, if I like get the proc here in like 2 seconds, I'll be like, well, lesson learned then. Yup. Guys, I'm a dum-dum. Should have just been doing it this way. Lesson learned. This will go much faster now. Alright, everybody. Is the weapon that I do damage with, and it does more bleed than even that knife did. And it actually does damage. Yep. Oh my god. Well, lesson learned. Noted. Guys, don't do what I did. Unless you have the bandit knife and you have the stats. Do not do what I did. Just got 2 procs in like less than 30 seconds. It is damage based. Okay, I think I can confirm, guys. It is damage based. Don't know why I would give. I don't know why I would have that kind of guess, but something tells me that it's damage based. Something tells me that it's damage based. I apologize. We'll be right back on track. Also, that knife is kind of bleeding, so I just assumed that it was a knife, so it'd be better because knives are usually better at bleed, and it's a cool looking knife. It is a cool looking knife. Okay, this is going much better now. About to make up for like 30 minutes. I'm about to make up for like 30 minutes. I didn't even do this the most optimal way, I think. Or probably, actually, this is the optimal way to do it. They've even been using my special attack. It just does a bunch of damage. Well, it probably builds proc a little bit faster because it does more damage, but... apparently I needed more red pots than I needed blue pots. Apparently I only needed like one blue pot. I didn't even realize. Funny how that works, huh? Funny how that works. Miyazaki probably relished every second of what I just did. He was like, you dum-dum. Idiot. You absolute buffoon. You've been outplayed by my classic Jake of trying to break my game. You should know better. You want to break my game, do it smartly, you dipshit. I didn't do it smartly. I just did it in a dumb way, thinking it was smart. Just thought I was doing it in a smart way. Okay, we're done, guys. Wow, look at that! See, I was like, this is taking too long. This did not take that long. I knew it wasn't going to take that long. I just had to do it correctly, like a smart person. I just had to use my brain for 2 seconds. And then we'll go to the round table. Go to the round table, buy spells, buy the spellcasting focus, anything else that I want. Finally! Christ, done. Really, I have myself to blame for that, so, no one's fault. Just my fault. 5 dragon hearts. All of the soul. How did I get so many? This time, I got more this time than I did last time. This game is wacky. It don't make no sense sometimes. Alright, everybody. I do apologize. Learned a lesson here. I won't ever do that again, I promise. Hi, Gideon. What the hell are you doing here?
This is a rare occasion.
What are you doing here?
Remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table? Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your...
He says, as there's
Allow
literally
me a word of advice.
that direction.
As you are a mere visitor to the round table, a house guest. Yet to earn their keep.
I just killed the big dragon! There he is. What the... He had to load. Okay. Fire. Fire. Buy that. Here's what we're gonna do. Run around and buy some more shit. This is what I usually... I typically buy shit first, is what I do. Yep. Knight's armor. This. I don't know if I want a rapier. I don't know if I want the box stick. Oh hey, they have a memory stone. Fuck, I need to go buy that. Buy these while we're here. Pop me off on those. Probably could use one downstairs. Grand, don't need arc runes yet. Like these boots. Oh, they're rusted. We'll do the clean one. Right? And then that. it, and now we go do our level ups. I have grown attached to the torch being my secondary offhand weapon for stupid. Okay. This boy. Go buy from this boy. I think all he has is cookbooks. All I want are his cookbooks. I want his armor. Well, do I want his boots though? He does have good chainmail boots. This is my problem. I'm like, okay, I did all that, and I'm not gonna level up at all. I should at least level up. I should at least level up to min. I need. For my stuff, I need 16 strength, 10 faith. Strength. And faith. Perfect. That for now. And everything else will go into vigor. Risks. Try spells. That. Perfect. And I'm gonna put on determination. Because determination's actually quite good. I realized it was so good. Actually, I wonder if determination... No, it's the weapon. That would make more sense. Foot slam. Still don't get the value of that because that goes down 12 points. Only goes up 6. The value of that. Okay. Got that. Actually don't need it. I should go buy the mace. Or at least the axe or something. Something with stagger. I know that usually helps. I like these gloves. These. Don't want the round shield, don't want the arrows, don't want the knives. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now we go down south. Look! Look! Look at how much better this went. I do feel like a goober. I feel like a bit of a goober. Dragon mistakes were made. Dragon mistakes were made. We learned from the dragon mistakes. That's all that matters. Oh, I still actually need the tool. Yeah, I'll at least put it there, because in the off chance that I need to one hand, I can, but no, I don't. I shoot fire with my hands whilst up the steed. Oh, I can. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that, actually. I kind of prefer that look. Turtle. Turtle. Not hurt turtles. That's good. Ooh, that's good. I will probably, because this is Elden Ring, keep at least one ranged fire attack, but primarily usually when I play Pyromancer, I usually actually use it more for the utility of being able to have the AoEs and stuff. So again, the intent is my main damage is not coming from my fire, it's coming from my sword, because I like the combat in these games.
What do you need? I don't want any...
In previous games, range is kind of poopy. Okay, that. Any of those as I can get. I mean, there's the club. Bonko Club.
Well, be on your way then.
Ah, shit. I just think I should have talked to him about something. Okay, we got that. Go say hi to Bok. Go say hi to Bok to be able to use the... Wait. Oh, I have to go the... Yeah, I have to beat that guy up to get the... Well, I can do it. Just wanna... Go ahead and hit that merchant. Cave, so that way I have the fast travel point here. I don't think I want to do this cave yet. I haven't decided yet. Oh, Bok. Bok, what are you doing on the floor, buddy?
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
I didn't just get Bok killed, did I? I hope I didn't just get Bok killed. Bok, you better be okay, buddy. Fine, I'll do this just to make sure he doesn't die. I don't want Bok to die. That would make me sad. Want you to. I wouldn't want you to die, buddy. Bad. I still have a tank roll. Interesting. Very interesting. I really wasn't expecting that. Ow. Stop it. Or... And octopus ovary. Gross. Okay, that dealt with him at least. I was actually kind of worried about the big guy. Died a little bit like a chump. Right. Honestly, if I'm not too horrible. Should really only have that if I'm going to one-hand something. I'm in. Boy, this is a mess. Ow. Game. Thank you, dog. Good dogs. Good dogs. Ow. Ow. Stop that. See how much damage this does. A lot. It does a lot, actually. Answer? Does a lot. Here's the second guy. Does he have friends? I don't remember if he has friends. He does. So late. Oh no, there's a lot more than just... Get 'em, dogs. Get 'em, dogs. Get 'em, dogs. Ow. What? Ow. Asshole. 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 Why would you do that to me? Rick, that hurt my feelings. Can't believe you'd do that to me. There we go. Get him, dog. Well, that's interesting. They cower. Because we won? Alright, I might as well go get the dragon side. Then we'll leave. We'll go give the sewing kit to Bach. Then we'll leave. There was a grace. I think I always get this mixed up. There isn't a grace on the other side. You have to go all the way up to the dragon. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use dragon powers. Or to using dragon powers with somebody else. Oh, hand and a half swords. Very silly. I should have just kept this. The nice thing about the hand and a half sword is that it actually is very good for offhand use. I don't need Erdl flowers. I don't need Erdl flowers. Here. Now we beepies. Now we outies. Now we go over here to buy the rest of the stuff from this merchant. Those are really the merchants that I care about. Now, here's the real question is, do we go try to get the golden? Try to get the golden. Hi, Kappa. Welcome to Dark Souls 4 Gold Edition. Prepare to buy the DLC tomorrow edition. This is really, I get it, because it's a joke on the Prepare to Cry, because that's a very stupid name. Ah, shit, I forgot to give the sewing kit to Bach. I'll go do that. After I buy this guy's shit. Don't worry, Kappa, you didn't miss anything. I wouldn't spend an exorbitant amount of time trying to beat an enemy that I ultimately didn't... That I ultimately could have found an easier way to kill. Don't have to worry about that. That didn't happen. You're good. I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke at my expense, because I did a goofy time. I did something goofy that I could have and should have avoided. That about is everything that I want to buy. Kind of. In a certain sense, you can. It is an element. You don't want to kill everything, though. I want to kill everything. A lot of things. Funny. I have a couple options here. I either go up here, get the preserving boluses, and go straight there. Level up first, though. Ever. Technically, I call this my 1.5 playthrough. This is my 1.5 playthrough. The reason why I call it my 1.5 is because I have beaten Elden Ring with a friend, but I have not finished Elden Ring as a solo playthrough. So I'm technically treating this as an honest first playthrough, and I definitely haven't already done something that you shouldn't do on a first playthrough. And I'm definitely not about to try to do something that you shouldn't do on a first playthrough. Funny is, I really didn't level up that much. Done that. Now we go. Over here, grab that graveyard. Might have to grab a couple graveyards. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Kappa. That was awesome. And he was cool. I liked him. Hope he's doing well. Try to end the favor. Catch him. That's good. I need that kind of support. Hey, that's really cool that you did that. Like, no, that helps me out a ton. It does. It really, really does help a lot. Oh, he's weak. I not seem to like the fireballs. Ah, geez, this game is just Princess Mononoke too. Ah, I've got a lump of flesh. Perfect. Really, I need to go level up my weapons. We're gonna do this, then, and now. And now... Doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. He looked like he was coming to attack me, so... That's fine. Bye, doggy. Goes. There he goes. I don't understand. Why the dog did that? Ooh, I think they're teasing the DLC because I don't recognize that. That's smart. That's a clever way to do that. Good job, guys. Good job, boys. You're making me want to get the DLC. That's fine. All you need to know is that nothing matters. That's pretty much every single Souls game. Nothing matters. Yeah. And it's good. It's a good game. Well worth everyone's time. Having blunt damage is nice to have, so I might go ahead and grab this just to be able to have it as a sidearm. So we're gonna do this. Oh, I probably don't need it. Probably too heavy. Tank roll. Chunky. Clunky, clunky, too chunky. Look at them gloves. Feel too chunky. There's a shield, which is an actual bug head. Yep. Yeah. And it is challenging, but I also sometimes think that its challenge is overstated and also rude. I'm just gonna say rude in the sense that it's not necessarily like... I played a lot of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is the game that I played the most. And I've spent a lot of time in these games, like a lot of time. And one of my biggest criticisms is that it is challenging and mostly fair. I don't think it's as fair as I used to think it used to be. And that's one of my biggest gripes with Souls games as they go on, is they feel like they're getting less fair to try to make things more difficult because people keep on talking about how oh so difficult these games are. That's actually not what I liked about Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is an incredibly challenging game, but is also incredibly fair. And there's just been this move in Souls games from FromSoft that people want their games to be challenging, and the only ways that they've been able to up the challenge isn't by being creative, in my opinion. It's just by being more unfair. Which isn't fun to me. That's not fun to me. I don't play these games for an unfair challenge. I play them because they are... Like, if you get hit, you get hit, but oftentimes it feels like the hit is earned, in my experience, at its best. Hey, I want... Yes. Want my bird feet, damn it. And it wouldn't level. That's the thing is it doesn't really affect the speedrunners. All it does is make the game more obnoxious for everybody who isn't speedrunning, i.e. me. I'm a speedrunner. I don't speedrun. Most I've done speedruns is Monster Hunter. I've done Monster Hunter individual speedruns of monsters because I could do a 10-minute sprint as opposed to a 3-hour sprint. A 3-hour marathon. I've never been good at marathons. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? I went through this the wrong way. Go back up. Come on, everyone knows that if you have a vertical shaft in a Dark Souls game, you always have to not use the elevator first. God bless me. Or, we'll see. Exactly. Listen, if you've never played a Souls game, this is how you should always handle these. It's also the first Souls game with a jump, so... That's not true. I still need to finish Sekiro, actually. I haven't finished Sekiro. I might even do that. That might be something I like. Started a playthrough of Sekiro when it first came out, and I was really enjoying it, actually, and then I never finished it. No reason, I just never did. Armor's Charm eventually. I need the Golden Scarab. I need the Golden Scarab as soon as possible, honestly, so... I need to do this. I need to get +3 weapons first. And then I need to go. Bad place. Bad place, person. Oh, I should also head south, actually, first. But hey, this is also what I like about... One of my controversial opinions about this game is that your second playthrough, along with a lot of Souls games, is always better than your first playthrough. And part of the reasoning why is... Oh well. Master Sword just good for down here. Okay, so if this has heavy stagger, if anything, I want, like... Sword. Glad I didn't, I want, like, a straight sword. Okay. Yeah. Or knife. I want a straight sword or knife. I might do dual knives. I might do dual... I'm doing claws. Usually I go fists. Usually fists is my, like, light weapon. This would be good for this. Technically, I can get the spiked fists really early on, because I know where they are now. Might go do that, actually, too. See, this is what I like. Your first playthrough, you don't know where anything is, and that's actually the worst thing about this game. Once you know where things are, or are just willing to eat crow and just say, fuck it, I'm going to go look online for things that I want, then the game is so much better. The game is so much better when you can actually find the things you want, because then you can ignore all the things that are just going to waste your time. Which is what they will do. It will just waste your time. You're going to get things that aren't going to improve your build. You're going to get things that you're not going to consider or care about. And really, this game shines when you actually have a plan on what you want to do. And I think that this game suffers the most from that for your first playthrough. So I think the best advice I can give for a first playthrough is be willing to go out of your way to look for stuff, but also be willing to tell yourself, I want to be able to set goalposts for yourself. Be able to say, you know what, maybe I don't want to look for everything, because in reality, you won't find anything useful, in my opinion, if you try to look for everything, and you will just prolong your playthrough until it becomes a drag. You know? Like, the game does not feel like it's designed to be searched through every nook and cranny, and it's designed instead to be... just make it an adventure. Make your first one an adventure, and if something looks interesting, go that way, but don't look for every nook and cranny. Like, be steadily making progress and work with what you find, rather than trying to find everything. You're not going to find everything. This game is not a game where you find everything, and it is actually worse for it if you try to, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog's gonna kill me. Dog's gonna kill me. Dog didn't kill me. Thank God. And Elden Ring is the worst for that. If you want a much more... if you want a game where it encourages you to find everything, play Dark Souls 1. Play Bloodborne. Pretty much every Souls game before this is better for that than Elden Ring is. Elden Ring is not good for that. And it kind of comes at odds with people like me, who played a bunch of Souls games, and for a while I was like, man, this game drags its ass. And I've played a lot of these games. And unless you're looking for that, unless that is what you want, if you want my honest advice, do not go looking in every single corner and only go out of your way to look for the things that look most interesting and treat it like an adventure. Do not try to completion this, especially on your first playthrough, if you do not have the patience for how much there is in this game and how much of it is, whilst something, still not enough to justify going there on your build. Everything can be useful, but everything is useful to your build, not the other way around. If you cannot think of a use for it, you wasted your time getting it, and it wasn't worth going to get. The game, I will put it this way, the game doesn't respect your time, however, the game wants you to pace yourself. And if you pace yourself too slow, then the game won't try to do anything for you to mitigate that. It won't. The game wants you to chart your own time at your own pace, but it's not going to handhold you for doing that. And that can be a good or bad thing. It is just a consequence. Not inherently good, and it's not inherently bad. Ow. I need to do this. What am I doing? He lights on fire. Boom! Boom! Boy, we had a fun experience, guys. This is the, this is where David and I ran into our first invader on our second playthrough. And it was quite a riot. Because, so, he invaded us, we were at the bottom of this cave, right? And we were coming back up. And I saw him, and he didn't attack. And David was like, do you want to fight him? And I was like, no, I'm not even leveled. I haven't even leveled once. Like, I hadn't even leveled once at all. I was like, no, he can kill me if he wants to. I don't care. It's not a challenge for him. And he didn't kill me. I was like, oh, okay. Hey, I got the pickaxe. Maybe I used the pickaxe, guys. I'm not going to use the pickaxe. David was like, I'm going to give you the pickaxe if I find it. And I'm like, okay. But, I was like, you can kill me, I don't care. Like, he had dual rapiers. Hey! Oh, hey, thanks for raiding, all. Oh, when did that happen? Ooh. Your shout out. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. I just did... That's not... Anyways, I was in the middle of an anecdote. Let me get the shout out, and then I'll continue the anecdote. Hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? What were you playing? Was you playing Elden Ring? Is it more Elden Ring? You know, I need to use my old shout out too more. I feel like I've... The stream's still going. Oh, that's what... Don't worry, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. I'll do this more in the future. But I will also use, I've noticed this, and you know what, it is worth it, because it also lets me know a little bit of what you were up to. This is still working. I might have turned it off. I turned it off! I'm gonna have to turn it back on. Anyways, it does tell you, like, what they were playing and stuff, and I didn't realize that Twitch's shoutout actually is kind of poopy. I haven't realized that. I'm gonna fix that for the in the future. I'll fix that. Metroid Fusion. Hey, that's well, that's not my favorite Metroid. It is my favorite Metroid from a writing standpoint. It has my favorite character writing of Samus in any of the Metroid games, and it's completely underappreciated. It's not the best Metroid game, I will agree with that, but it is my favorite writing in a Metroid game. And it has a great story, and I love it, and I love Samus in it, and she's the only good writing she's ever had. She's the good voice. It's the only good voice Metroid has ever had. I mean that. But back to my anecdote. So we were in this cavern and we got invaded, and his name was something stupid like... It was something stupid like, I'm farming Arc Runes. It's like, whatever. Okay, fine. You're winking to fight 0-level people. I don't care. And I walked past him, and he doesn't attack me. I was like, oh, okay. And at this time, I was just running around with a torch. Not that I'm not still just running around with the torch on that build, because it's really stupid that the torch is giving you value. So I'm just going to run with the torches until I have to inevitably put it away. But I walk past him, and he's just following us. We run into that middle cavern with all the explodey guys, and I light a guy on fire, and he blows us all up. I was like, oh, whoops, sorry. And he drops Rejuvenate, and he's like, okay, he's being nice. He's being a nice invader. What a good boy. We go to the vertical shaft here. We go to this vertical shaft. We get to this vertical shaft, and we start climbing down it because we don't use the elevator. And I was right behind him, and I just watch him miss the exact first jump and plummet to the bottom. I was like, well, this is like the best invasion I've had in this game. Really stupid. I was like, wow, what a good start. What a good start to our playthrough. And then since then, we went to the castle, we got past Morgott, and we've gone to the castle, we've got invaded a couple times. And the first invasions that we ran into, oh shit, I missed. Oh shit, I missed. Hope this doesn't wear off. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, it did. Ow, ow, dick. Ow, you dick. That was mean. I've killed 2 people with the torch. I've killed 2 invaders with the torch. It was really silly. That was mean of him to do. I did that. That was mean. That was mean. Our mad lads. I haven't been to Reddit in such a long time. And honestly, I don't know if I ever want to. Never again. Also, I will only use the dog if I'm outnumbered. I will only ever use the dog if I'm outnumbered. I won't use the dog, I won't use the dogs if it's a one-on-one fight. I only want to use the dogs when I'm like, you know what, I don't want to deal with this. And because I guess I just want to hurt myself. James did say, just get, you know, a summon and throw them at Millennia and they'll deal with them. And I'm like, yeah, but I will try to fight her in an honorable duel. It'll probably take me at least 2 streams. That fucking hard. And I know she's just that fucking hard. But I have to do my internet taxes because I'm playing Elden Ring. I have to do my Dark Souls taxes and fight Millennia. And honestly, I do want her hat. I'm gonna want her hat. For this playthrough, I'm gonna want her hat. You gonna scoop a Mimic Tear? My brain is suddenly like Mimic Tear. I should know what that is. good. Can't think of it off the top of my head for some reason. There we go. Wow, that's much better. Ah, damn it, I mistimed that. Ick? Do that. I believe you do that, guys. That was just mean. Ow. Ow, you dick. I just gotta get my timings down. Ow. Ow. I gotta get my timings down, and I have a weird thing that I'm dealing with. I think I just have to accept that the way that I do this, I have to deal with the fact that I have a little bit of latency with my dodge. Don't ask me how I know. Oh no. I saw that coming. Aw, man. Ah, beans. Ow! That's just mean. Ow! That's just mean. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why, as soon as I start playing on this version, I have a really hard time dodging things. I do think there is a little bit of latency due to the capture card, is what it is. Like, I do think part of it is that, and I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that, other than just getting the game on PC. Because, like, if you can tell, I'm like, why is he having a hard time dodging? It's because, I don't know. I really don't. Oh, that one. Yeah, it is a good one. The Mimic Tier is really good. We'll see. I probably won't, and like I said, I'll only get that if, like, it's a 2v1 fight. So, for example, when I go to the... When I go to try to get the Golden Scarab, which might be a mistake right now, but we'll see. I'm just playing it on hard mode, guys. Guys, I'm just playing it on hard mode. Listen. Watch. One Mississippi. Like, there is a noticeable delay in my dodge, and I've never understood why. And I don't know if it's the controller or not. I really don't. Well, there goes Usos. I don't know if it's the controller or not, is what bugs me. Is like, is it the controller? Is it the latency? I just don't know. Just don't know. The reason why I think it's latency is because technically I'm feeding this through a capture card. But I feel like that shouldn't cause any latency. That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it does. I don't know. I am technically feeding it through a capture card, and then I'm playing it off of the visual from the OBS. So I might look into that to see if the capture card software might reduce the latency, and then, yeah. Because I think that might be what it is. I'm just piping it through too many. Which I wouldn't think would mean anything, but I think it is. I think it is that. Because it feels noticeable. It feels noticeable. It bugs the shit out of me. Oh. But it's okay. Here's the thing. And here's the like, I'm gonna die probably a lot until I fix this too. So, who cares? Part of this. Getting your butt kicked until you can actually get your muscle memory to work correctly. Come on. Come on. Okay. Usually also, double dodging fixes it usually. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Yep. He's just being a dick. What am I doing? I don't need this thing. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Oh well. Wow! Fake Dark Souls fan can't even beat the troll. Eh. Cow escapes on your way to the slaughter, smashes a metal fence, breaks human arm, and swims uninhabited island where she still lives. That's awesome! What a good cow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that cow. He's a good cow. Yeah, I definitely do want to see if I can figure out if I can reduce the weight. Again, I don't know if it's my controller or not, is what bugs me. I also swore, I was like, okay, we're gonna start. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? It might actually also be because of the capture, like the OBS capture. Might be like, causing a little bit of latency because it's like, I gotta type it all the way back to stream and wow, I didn't think about that. Because it is what makes a lot of these fights so difficult. It's not the way you should be playing the game. Like, it took me a long time to dodge there for some reason. I missed it. I also just kind of hate that the hand-and-a-half sword sometimes really leaves you open for seemingly no reason. Oh. There we go. There we go. This is going better. This is going better. No. Just dodge that. Just dodge that. Oh. No. Dick. There we go. I just gotta do what works. Big attack. Game. Okay. Asshole. You're an asshole. All over. Ow. Ow. Most metal cow. Good cow. He's a good cow. There we go. Ow. That's just mean game. That's just mean game. Okay, game. I wasn't sure if you do the big slam. Oh boy. Come on. Nope. Nope. God, this latency makes it so hard to fucking dodge. Just feels like I can't time my dodges right. Takes an hour for me to dodge when I hit the button. It doesn't take an hour, but it does take a long time. Also, everyone gotta go. I need to get more of a habit of this. Go check out AWAL Russ. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, everybody. I was in the middle of one of my patented anecdotes. I know how that word works now. Now that I understand how words work. Look at me be fans. at me being fancy. I mainly just want the freaking runes now. And I'm just also like, come on, I can't believe I'm losing to this guy, but eh. I mean, he's pretty tough. He's annoying. Especially early on. I'll just do that. Good. Okay, buddy. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. God damn it. Give a shit. Yeah, I just had to be more aggressive. And just stay behind him more. Ow. There we go. I just needed to trust myself. I just needed to trust. Wow, you didn't even have that many. That was not worth it. Okay. Back to here. Back to the round table. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, he found me on. I'm glad I'm doing those Gardic phone animations, and I'm gonna be doing them more if it means. You get better. That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Done. Yeah. And then. Yeah, most of my damage is coming from this. Like I said, I want the fire for utility, not for anything else. So now we need to head south. Need to head south. I need to go get. There's like at least one. There's 2 sacred tears and at least another spell slot, which will be nice. And are there any incantations? South. Oh boy, it does not like when I do that here. I just need to. Southern continent. Boy. The Claymore is down there, but I think I want to stick with the Bastard Sword, because I like the Bastard Sword. Crafted Greatsword. Turtle Shell! I never actually got the Turtle Shell. Oh, it's one of those. Iron Gauntlets. Orange Straight Sword. Morning Star. The Marionette Armor. Zweihander's down there. Wing Scythe. Whip! Oh, that is a stamina medallion. Daggers. Flame of the Frenzy Flame is down there. I don't think I want Frenzy... Well, I think I want Frenzy. I might make a Frenzy build. Yeah, I know where that is. I definitely want to grab that. The wire torches down there. That. Scale armor. On Scar Seals down there? I need to get that. I think I want to get... I might do a Frenzy I might do Frenzy Flame. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's fine. And I still appreciate you stopping by, Kappa. That's nice. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Alright. Okay, we got a plan. So we definitely want to go south, and we want to grab that. This is why. Why the game is good. I think there's only one golden seed, actually, down south. I want the golden seed, and I want the sacred tears. I want the frenzied eye flame. I definitely want that. I want to shoot laser beams out of my eyes. I want to do fire. I'm either gonna do just pure fire, or I'm gonna do frenzy fire. Why not? Let's do frenzy fire. I'm gonna do a fire knight. I'm role-playing as, ultimately, Rosgreaves. Rosgreaves would shoot fire out of freaking eyes. Would. Frickin' would. He would shoot fire out of her goddamn eyeballs. That drove people crazy. Also got a good AoE. The first one is a very good AoE. Also, it does a fucking lot of damage if I remember correctly. I don't think I ever went to that campment. Going that way. We ain't going that way. We going south. Okay. Reminds me. Sorry, I was clicked off that. I don't think there's anything... Oh, there's some smithing stones. Fast. Oh, I needed to... I need to go get Snap, so that way I can get Blythe, so that way I can go talk... So that way we can go beat up the other guy. Hey, free stone sword key. Nice, actually. This time I'm not gonna fuck up her quest. This time I won't fuck up her quest, I promise, guys. This time I won't mess up her quest, I promise, guys. I messed it up the first time. I wouldn't do it twice. So save ye paw. Where's your daddy? Your daddy.
Hello?
Your father.
Is somebody there? Might
That's
I
me.
bend your ear for a moment, please?
This fucking game has eyes. Including me.
But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Oh, so your lines are gonna go fast, but everybody else's is gonna
fear
go
for
slow.
father's life. The servants are full of wrath. Filled with
Wrath.
hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle. My soul wishes that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
He'll be fine, lady. I'll take him your letter. I'm sure your daddy is fine.
Then please, take this.
Thank you.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Gosh. Gosh. Definitely will do that immediately. Definitely won't do that immediately, guys. Either that or I do Blackfire. Wrath. Like, yeah, that's a very silly. Those two, that's definitely... Mighty shot. There is a turtle house up there. There is turtle house up there. Wrath and put an O on it, and suddenly you've got Wrath. I'll use it all. I'll use these. Not concerned. I don't care. I do not care. Another thing that helps is use your pocket souls. They help. Make things a lot less. I believe you have armor that I might want. He does have the scale, and it does look good. Ooh, he does have the Crimson Medallion. That's good to have. I don't think I want to use a crossbow. Fine that he has a stone. That. Be able to compare. Why can you not compare? Wish you could. You cannot though. I need to get the cowl. I need to get my first cowl. Oh. What do I got left? 4,000. Actually more. Probably use the... I want to keep the night look. I want to keep the night look.
You will.
I'll probably buy the rest of the armor later. I like your little back scratcher. I never noticed his back scratcher before. Yeah, I like that. Are you trying to get the turtle shell? Nah, I'm not gonna use it. That's not what up. That's not what's up here. This is Turtle House. Turtle House isn't where you get the turtle shell, though. Weirdly. Turtle House is actually kind of silly. Wise beast. All mad at me. Why are you all mad at me? Be mad at me. Doggy. Doggy. I'm actually doing a lot of damage. There we go. Little house. This turtle. Rone, you did a beautiful thing with Turtle House. I haven't actually seen Corona in a long time. I hope she's doing well. I hope all of the classic VTubers are doing well. All the OGs. Hope they're doing well. Sure they are, but you know, I don't even know if many of them are still going. I know Gura's still going. I don't know if Corone is still going. I don't know if Okayu's still going. I don't know if Light Fox. I don't remember her name. Like her though. Started with an F. Started with an F. I hope they're doing
I hope they're doing A-okay. And I'm sure they are. Had very successful careers, whether they're still doing them or not. Like, they are very successful. Hope they continue. More successful. Best for them. Yes. They didn't hit me. I am having such a hard... get the map. I'm gonna have to climb off torrent just to get this goddamn thing. Are you? That's fine. Laser eyeballs. I remember that not being. It's poison mist. I don't care about poison mist. I don't give two shits about poison mist. I'm gonna do a Frenzy Flame build and go for Ronnie's ending because I like Ronnie. Oh no! God damn it. Also, what the? That was weird. What the hell is this latency going on right now? I have a dumb thing to test. Look at that. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna unplug it. Plug it back in. I swear if this fixes the latency, that would be stupid. I was like, holy shit. That was so noticeable that even I was like, okay, something weird is going on. Not now. Not now. That's better. That's better. That was so weird. I do not know. Don't worry about that. That was odd. That was so weird. I don't know what was causing that. Well, there you go. I just have to... Guys, we get a little workaround around in here. It's fine. We just gotta do workarounds sometimes to get my shit to work. This is the life that I fucking live. It's hell. Also, that sucks. That sucks, Kappa. Oh, this is a mistake. Ow. 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 Hey, it was a mistake. Oh. For some reason I thought that was a smithing stone too. That's a lot less worth it than I remember it being. I mean, I need smithing stones. I always need smithing stones. Never have enough of them. A lot of skulls around here. Eeh! Okay. Thought he missed. Surprised he missed. Take it. Boy, that was so weird, though. Hell. Happened again. Oh, it's not latency. Oh, stamina. Because technically, out, guys. Got what the problem was. It was me. I was the problem. Golden seed. It was me all along. I forgot that there are mechanics in this game. I'll just keep going this way. I think I know which way to go. Surprised that I still can't. I can't. Okay. Still can't. Far away. About to hit a grace, for fuck's sake. Let me look at my map. I believe I want to go to several places. I want to get the Frenzied Flame. I want to know where things are, but I don't want to know exactly where they are. I think the Frenzied Flame is in here. I need to go up here, and I need to go over here. Then I need to check one more thing. Is there one more golden seed? I can't remember if there's one or two is all I need to know. Gotta do this every time. There one or there two gold. Can you not tell me? Tell me a secrets game. Really? Golden. Runes. Sunflower. Oh my god. Why do you not show how many... Yeah, why do you not show where the golden seeds are? Yeah! I forgot to list the... Okay, so there's only one. That's the good news. I couldn't remember how many there were, but I'm glad there's only one. I'm not crazy. Okay. Find the Frenzied Flame. Where's the Frenzied Flame? Can't remember where it is, but I think it's in one of these. It's in one of these. I remember David getting it and being like, "Wow." Here, if it's not over here, and I get the sacred tears, then I'm just gonna look and check to make sure, because I thought it was in here, maybe. Not. Is that it? It's an arterial leaf. Look for the torch. Look for the torch. Well, it might not be. No, it's not here. In before it's there, and I just ran past it. Oops. Oh, hey, look. They twisted not. Woo! Salvaged. Plant! Don't hurt me, plant. Don't hurt me, please, plant. Kind. Be kind to me, plant. It might actually... I know one of these is. I know one of these is not. It. Maybe... I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna be lazy. I'll check it. I'll check it. I'll check for it. Frenzied. Blue Baptismal Church. Oh, I passed it. Yeah, I did pass it. I went to the Demi-Ruin for it. Okay, the church. Okay, I had the right idea, but I went the wrong way. Got it. Millennia wants to talk to me. Millennia wants to talk to me. Talk about Millennia. What do you want to talk about, Millennia? What would you like to talk about, Millennia?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Thank
Shall
you.
I share them with you?
Sure, why not?
In Marika's own words.
In her words, huh?
After thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death.
Oh, okay. And for a second I was like, didn't you already say this?
Lord Godfrey.
He's technically saying something. That's something. Eyeball beams. Eyeball beams. I'm gonna get the eyeball beams. Okay. Yeah. They're up there. Alright. Alright. First, we're gonna go get the other sacred here. Big size, maybe. It'll be parfait, but no, I don't want to use a sight. Everybody uses this. Oh, they're cool. Good. I have to use the bad weapons, like the hand-and-a-half swords, because they're cool. I like hand-and-a-half swords. Ugh. Oh, I need to equip something. Well, that would have probably been helpful sooner. Dong. 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 And with that, I don't know how often I'm going to be able to parry. That's my thing. Latency, it's pretty rough. Don't have anything to say about this one, huh? Nothing, Mel? I do like the quality of life that they've added. It's nice. I like the quality of life of being able to know what your next tier needs to be. You go get the Frenzy Eye Flame. That'll be fun. That would be fun. I gotta remember that really my damage comes from my fire first. It is where most of my damage is coming from right now, and the rest is just sustain. Because fire is good and strong at the beginning of the game, like in many games. Fire is very good at the beginning of the game. At least this game is consistent all the way through. Some games, fire just becomes kind of the dump element, and replaced by just another better element. Yeah, I want to go around the back way. I need to go around the other way. I knew it was in a church, but I couldn't remember which. Also see if there's anything else. It's only the if it's only the eye, then yeah, that's all I want. Only the eye, it's what I... Really, I just want this to be the most honest playthrough of how I play Dark Souls when I give myself the time to just play Dark Souls. That's another thing, is I feel like I was trying to rush through Elden Ring, and I was trying to rush through... That's another thing is if nothing else, take your time. Take your time with Elden Ring. If you want to take the time to look for everything, then take your time. Just know that it might go a little slow. And if you want to rush through it, just make sure not to go to every nook and cranny and try to at least be like, does that look like something that would interest me? Be willing to pick up on that. What a man's. That's another sacred tier? Oh my god. Okay, so that's worth coming here too. And the Frenzied Flame. Okay, noted. There's another. There are 3 sacred tiers up here. I forgot about that. Okay. Noted. Igu. Eyes of Elgu. Alright. Sweet. That was well worth it. I did not know that there was... I did not know that was up there, so... that pretty much does everything I want down here. I don't think there's really anything else I want. Let me check. Let me check the list. Let me check the list. Armors. Pumpkinhead. There's the incantation scare. Then the scaled set is just up there. Oh. Successfully invading this world. Huh. Ashes that I want, probably not. Stamp. Up. Storm, stomp, stompy stomp. Termination and heating thrust. Oh, that's where you actually be good. Unsheathe. Oh, you get gravitas from the Alabaster Lord there? Oh. Mighty Shot. Bear Cage. Mask upgrades. Okay, yeah. Oh, there are... Oh, interesting. That. Oh. Why is that considered a key item? What the hell? That's very silly. Hey! Welcome back, Kappa! Materials maps. This is a nice. Shields, spell. Lightning strike. No. Flame. Yes. Mind fortification. No. Poison mist. Okay, I got the spells that I want. Here, we'll actually... Here. I'll only do that if we're sitting at something so that way you don't just see me sitting on a map. This the right way, everybody. At least sit at a grace before I research things. In fact, I could just go to one now. Give you something a little bit more visually stimulating than nothing. Maybe I should just pull the map over like a smart person, so that way we can look at the map together, so that way you know what the hell I'm talking about. There, I'm gonna do that, guys. Now on, I'm gonna always sit at a grace first. We're gonna sit at a grace first. Then, we're gonna do this. It's map time, everybody. Map time, everybody. We're gonna look at the map together like a bunch of good people. Aha! Alright. Well, take it easy. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. This is all. There's a 2 there. There's a 1 there. 1 there. Bunch there. Okay. Weapons. Good sacrificial weapon. Oh, that's where you get the Knight Rider's Flail. Oh yeah, this is where you get the hand ballista. I might as well grab it. I will be a strength build, but, well, I'll at least be a quality build. Dagger. Sword over here. Oh, there's the Lord Sword Straight Sword. I don't know if I want that. And then the Claymore is here. That's neat. Okay. And big club. Okay, no. Yeah, we're good on that. Wind swords is... Fail. Oh, that's where the war pit. Great Epi. Great Epi. Huh. Oh, he can just drop it. Falchion. On that. Ants. Okay. And check spells. Any spells missing? Aspect of the Crucible. Tail. Oh yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy. Dragon. This is funny. Wow, surprisingly no spells in that area. That's good to know. No remembrances either. I think the only other thing I want to check... primarily ashes, which really I just need to go to Storm Shack. I just need to go to Storm Shack. Okay, we're done. We're done. Promise. There's OBS. Okay, do that and that. There, that's how I'll do that from now on. I don't want Knight's Flail. I do kind of want the repeated thrust, though. We'll get the repeated thrust, because I think that would at least give me a lot more range. Good. There, and now I can leave that open. There! Look, I can be good at the things I do sometimes. Ah, damn it, I need to go to the church and get the snap. Ugh. It's all a learning experience. It's all a learning process. It's all a learning process. I don't actually think I'll use the Mimic tier. I think I will probably use something else that will make more sense for the kind of thing I'm going for. We'll see. Alright, you motherfucker. And I need the runes. Right, you motherfucker. What the? Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? Hold on, everybody. Oh, why I'm fat rolling? Oh. Oh, get back here, you. You know what? I missed. Motherfucker. Ow. Ow. Oof. Probably easier to fight him on Torrent, but... Over here. Get over here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, hit him. Damage. Ow. That's just me. That's just me. Make up your mind. What are you doing? Stuck. He's stuck. Okay. Oh shit. Boo. Me the boo Gatorade, please. Ah. Hit. Oh. Ooh, he missed. Ow. Missed that time. Ow, dick. Oh, god damn it. No, no, fuck off. Guy, fuck off. Fuck off, shield guy. Back here. Damn it. I can't believe the horse hit me like that. Make up your mind. Fuck. It. Ow. Ow. Come on, buddy. Oh, great. More friends. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Oh, I've got your horse. Oh, I almost have your horse. One hit. I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't care if these guys kill me. One hit. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh well. Definitely can get him. I was like, these guys are gonna ruin it. I should have taken care of them first. I do want to get that. Okay. Noted. Kill everyone else around before I fight them. You're always a pain in the butt. You're always a pain in the butt. Also sucks that if you go to the Stake America, it's kind of a waste of time. Oh, poor guy. Dying right next to the race is not great. Maybe he was in PvP, who knows. Oh. Shit. But I already did that. I was the fool all along. Oh. It. That all along, too. As tonight. Go tonight. Nighttime. Okay, we kill everything else, so that way the shit, that doesn't happen. Kill the guys first. Always kill the guys first. They aren't even that hard. Well, I was like, well, fuck. I mean, I definitely have it this time, so. That is one thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You have to die to do things in this game. And the quicker you die, the better. A bit of a pet peeve that I get a little annoyed with the community is that people treat it like a weird, like, oh, you have to suffer. And it's like, you don't have to suffer. Losing doesn't mean suffering. It's learning. Really silly thing that I've never understood. That kind of became adopted by the community that I never really cared for. I'm gonna hit. Hey, I don't know why he keeps doing that. That was just mean. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. What I should do. Range isn't gonna work well. Ow. God, stop it. Now he's comboing for days. Damn it! Stop it. It happens every time. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, yeah. I gotta use that first. E. Mustang. Yeah. It's worth it. Ow. Prick. Prick! Oh, shit. blue. Drink blue. Missed. Oh, Jesus. Gotta just be more aggressive. Gotta be more aggressive against the knight. Fuck. Against the knight's cavalry too, because this shit happens. Come on. Hit. Come on. What are you doing? Ow, fucker. Fucker. Really? I hate roll catching. This has always been also a pet peeve of mine, is I feel like the dodge doesn't work as well as it should. Nothing to me feels worse than dodging with the intent to dodge to know that you're gonna dodge and then you get hit. And it's like, I don't know how I could have timed that better, but okay. That's just me. It is. It's the reason... It's always why I go back to, part of the reason why I do end up having kind of a worse time with these games is like, hit the shit ton out of one, and just for some reason sometimes I can't get it to click, and I do not know why. Though, I have some... Yes. Why? Hardly my own pratfalls. I'm not at fault for this. Well, no, I am at fault for this, is what I mean to say. I'm partly at fault for this, I understand. Your hat. Give me your hat. Got the nice, wonderful hat. I'll wear the hat for the whole game. I don't even know if I picked up my... I don't think I did. Died someplace way different. Oh no, apparently I did have... Oh no. No, I didn't. Come on. Just use the fucking strong attacks, Isaac. Excuse me? It's cavalry? Come on. Ow. Fine. I'd rather get the hit. I'd rather get the hit. I'd rather get the hit. Doing. Stop that. Okay, this is going better. Just do what works. Just do what works. Do what works. Doing some fun stuff, though. Do that more. Do that more. Do that more. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Over your horse. Bring over your horse. Bring over your horse. Ow. 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 Okay. Bring over your horse. Ah. His horse is one hit. Alright. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Alright. What? No horse. There we go. Dead. Easy. Game for babies. Oh, that's worth it. Okay, so we got the thrust. Now I need to go to the gate front. Now we need to go to the gate front. And honestly, I need to go to Margit before I go to try to do the thing with the golden scarab, because it's not like I can get the value out of it until I've got a second slot. Phase. Later, nerds. And I got stopped by a wooden plank. I do think there's actually a there's something that I'm gonna want. At some point, I'm gonna want the talk to her. Get that. Gotta go back to the church. Hey, another notice board key. I haven't even spent any of those.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
I don't know who you are. I can't remember.
Have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
Oh.
It's a lark when you think about it.
And why are you just sitting here? Funny Scottish accent.
You're all on your own, are you?
Never realized she has a Scottish accent.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
You know, I find it funny that she's like, everybody came here for me, and then they all got brutally murdered. Maybe it's just a part of the bandwagon.
Little one along with you. The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you.
Okay.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Okay.
tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Their little club. I'll join their little club. Their little mosh pit of arms and legs. I'll be in there, no problem. No, don't you worry. No, don't you worry. I think that's the Stormvale Shack. Put that, and then go get the snap. Let's go get the snap next, actually. It took me 4 hours, guys. We're finally gonna get to Margit. Guys, this is a speedrun. Guys, do that. Apparently ran over somebody to make them mad. There he is. I see him wobbling over here. Oh, I can't do the thrusts. I thought so. What? Oh, I did the thing. I did this last time. I was like, how did it work? Wishes of war. Rust. I thought I equipped it, but I guess not. Yeah, I like that. That's quite nice.
Not seen you. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
My bad. Sure.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through.
Thank you.
Back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know
Of my
is
battle
this.
ants?
Picked up a fair few tricks in my time. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
I like his armor. Not gonna use it, but I do like his armor. Stormblade is good. Stick is good. I don't think there's anything really here that I want, though. Fairy! Might as well have it. Yeah, that's all I want.
Well,
Maybe the one that increases poise? I don't know. And then I guess I could do one of two things. I could either go that way, but really the only thing of value this way is getting the boluses to go to Scarab Hole, which I don't really want to go to yet. Well, fuck it. Let's put off Margit until the. Let's put off Margit for. Let's not. I might not even. I'll start with next week with Margit. Fuck it. We'll do everything I can before going to Margit. Again, I think this is actually a good element of the game. Like, you get the sense that you can actually go on an adventure and go do the things that you want to do, wasting your time, bashing your head against things that don't get you any sort of reward that was going to be worth your time. Which is sometimes the case.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hot boy!
Help me. I'm stuck.
Hot boy!
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you, Hot boy.
Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see,
There are
I'm
good characters
stuck
in this game. I like Alexander, I like Bach, and I like
Can you help me out of
Ronnie.
this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a
I
good
do.
smack from the rear.
Guys, make sure to talk to him first. I didn't kill him necessarily, but if you don't talk to him first and start hitting him, he doesn't pop out.
There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Hit him in the butt. Hit him in the butt. Ready? Yay! Triumphant delight.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
That's good for me.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, I should have checked for tomes. I need to figure out what tomes are under.
Once again,
Thank you for the meat.
I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the
him.
scarlet.
I love him. He's a good boy.
Wilds.
Jar filled with
The
meat.
southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
My heart go bonkety bonk.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Okay. Bye. My good jolly fellow. Goodbye, my good jolly fellow. Oh, I need to also equip my other spell. I need to get my crazy eyes on. Give me crazy eyes. Eyes and a crazy pumpkin to test crazy eyes on. I need to know how much damage I'm doing. I always like that this pumpkin is kind of here as a test dummy. He is. I feel like I always ran up to him and hit him. Oh, need 16 faith. Got it. Faith, got it. Start leveling faith. Oh. I hit his head. What are you doing? Didn't even give me that much. Really? I just need to go look. Oh, is that supposed to be kind of a tell? Like, oh, go take guys to break stuff, because it's not a very good tell if it is. Oh, hey, there's a merchant here. What the hell? Oh, this is Turtle Merchant. He gives you the best consumable.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
X. Oh, he also has a cowl. I'll buy a cowl. This. Save it for the rest. Oh, he only has 3 turtlenecks anyways.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Got turtlenecks. It's fine. Actually, I think he gave me the recipe for turtlenecks. Ah, that's right. I don't want to hurt him. Turtles, boys. There we go. Now I got the cowl. Yeah. Say, don't you dare. Be wary of lover. Good. I don't think there's anything. I think the turtle charm is over that way, but I don't have the space anyways. We're gonna run around that. We're gonna run into Caelid. We're gonna run through Caelid. Best thing to do. Off on an adventure we go, riding my accord. I do want to get that mod to turn. I would love to get that mod to turn Torrent into an accord, because it's really funny. Because it's rather quite funny. Quite rather funny. I think I misinterpreted that. I misinterpreted that wall as some kind of stat. But, oh no, there's birds. Pengies. Alright, we're gonna avoid... Oh, that's a nice little detail. I never noticed that before. That's where Lion Claw is, which is quite good. Lion Claw is quite good. Try to avoid getting invaded here. I can. But... don't invade me. Yes. Yes! I just don't want to deal with that invader right now. I probably could kill her, or she'd probably kick my ass. I don't know. Whoop. Right. Butterfly. At least gonna get there. I don't know if I'm gonna go in, but I'm at least gonna get there. Go get the Berserk Sword. I don't want to use the Berserk Sword. I don't think I'm gonna use the Berserk Sword. I thought about it, but I was like, please be worth it. Oh no. Nope, not worth it. Thank you. Was worth it. Worth it, but it was worth it. Okay, we go. I don't need the Berserk Sword. I don't need it. I should check real fast. Here, we're gonna sit at this bonfire really fast. If there's anything near me, that would be useful. First off, we're gonna memorize that immediately. Can't use it yet. Alright, Kaled, we need spells. Let's see. There's an incantation here. There's a fire incantation. Flame grant me strength might be nice. Poison ailment. I don't care about that. Rock sling. I don't care about that now. Rock blast is up there. I did not know that. Yeah. That might be worth it. I think that's in the same place as... That's the same place as Lion Claw, I think. Sure shit is. Flame of the Redmanes is also here. Might stop by and grab that. That would be fun. So we're actually gonna go here. Because I don't think I need to fight very hard for it. I know where that is? Okay. Books. Jowl! Jowl Cave! Bells. That's the big sword. Saint Trina. Veil's in there, and the Cross Naginata. Boy, apparently we are going to go to the... I don't think I'm going to go there yet. The Wakazashi and the Miragor. Okay. No. We just want the spell. No. I want the ashes. So I want to go get this ash real fast. Flame of the Redmane would be nice to get real fast. Okay. Flame of the Redmane would be really nice to get real fast. And that was... around here-ish? Go get that first. I don't think I want to get Flame Grant Me Strength, because I've already filled up on spells, and I can't use any of them, so I need to focus on leveling up first. But, I do want that fire attack, because that would be fun. I kind of remember it being out in the middle of nowhere, too, which is nice. There it is. I see it. Oh god. Very dangerous spot, actually. Ugh. Fuck. Well, I might as well grab this over here. Hopefully it won't aggro them. Touch the grace, please. Touch the grace, please. Great. Oh, probably gonna die here. Oh, hey. They'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. There's some good souls, too. That's some good souls, too. Eh. Now, we just gotta see here. Try to get this thing. Are you... something incredible ahead. Come on. What if I just... I have to aggro everything, I don't care. A mistake. I just needed to be patient. I just needed to be patient. I want to fight you again. I don't want to fight the T-Rex again. I'm surprised I even survived and beat him. I'll admit. I was not expecting to survive that. I just gotta be patient. these didn't have such a big track to run on, but they're at least fast. Right? This is a good spot to be. Come on, baby. Had an AoE right now. What? Fucker. Frenzied frame would actually be good here. Hit. I think it's hard to hit. Fucking Christ. I'm not a fan of these ones. They're really. God damn it. God damn it. Right? There we go. Nice. Back to this one. Now we go back to that one. Honestly, this is more important to me. I don't think I want to get that spell. Like I said, I'm full up on spells and I want to be able to use the ones that I have now before I go that way. I don't need to go to the Lion Claw, but getting this early on is nice. I didn't even know this was up here. But can I equip it is the real... I might need the Flame Whetstone first. I might not be able to. Fine, I can. We're gonna keep it standard. Now, I just have a fire attack. Like this. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Now I just have a way to do fire. Commit fire. Ways to commit fire. Getting close. I might do a second blue flask. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I did not expect the bastard sword to actually be doing well against this. Is why I'm like, I think a lot of people dislike the dinosaurs because they really demand a heavier weapon. But as soon as you have a heavy weapon, they're not too bad, honestly. They really aren't. Oh, right. Great. There's only one more rune anyways. Grace. Papa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Woo! Alright. Go this way. Fall off a cliff. Not even close. Not even close, not even worried. Oh god, what the hell is one of the... I didn't... How did I get over here? Bad. You need to go fast. Go fast. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm alive. I'm alive. That's what matters. Now for this awful place. Let's see if I can do this. Honestly, I might be able to do this. Or I'm gonna die horribly. Find out, everybody. Maybe I'll just die horribly in here. Alright, now that I know where they are, just... Oh no, I know what I need to do. Quick. Yep, this first part I just need the quick step. Yeah. Awful. Ooh. Hate it. Not a fan. Hi, bud. Oh, I didn't heal. Oops. Should have sat at that grace. Wait for regrets. Got my torch. I gotta remember I can do that too. What am I doing? I almost fucked that up. I gotta remember that I can still do those counters. I'm not dead. At least I'll respawn with all my shit, so that'll be nice. Fire grease, which I use. Actually, I should be able to know if I can use it from here. What? Okay, we're gonna equip the fire grease. Maybe now I'll use fire grease for a while. Really? Well, hot damn. Oh, it's because it's a standard and not a fire. Yeah. That's actually a good thing. Which... I'm gonna use this right now. Kill it at least once. Oh, look at that! And it acts as a little torch. Never put that together. And I'm poisoned somehow. I don't think I have any. Oh no, dumbass. Oh well. At least I'll kill it. At least I'll try to kill it. It'll be worth this. It'll be worth it. I'll get as many runes as I can. That is good damage. I don't think I'm gonna kill it in time, but... Yep. Oh, I died right next to it, though. That's a problem. Okay, noted. Kill the poison guys first. Kill the little guys next. Be careful of the scarlet rot. At least it's only one swamp, and the swamp is not that deep. There's something in that corner over there, and I don't remember what. I remember it being useful. I remember being, like, actually kind of excited about it, but now I can't remember it. Maybe I'll grab it real fast. At cost of all of those 2,000... I don't have that many runes. Fine. I don't have that many. If I lose them, I lose them. Not that concerned. Whoop. What's silly is there's an immunizing, like, cured meat that you can get that will, like, increase your resistance. However, do not use it after you already have built up some of that stat, because this is a broken game, and if you use it when you already have it, it also scales that. It just increases your resistance by a percentage. 8. Miyazaki. I hate you so much. Even when you use your brain, this is what I'm saying. It's like, people want to claim that Dark Souls 1 has pranks and stuff. I don't think it does. Or at least it does on your first playthrough. But the pranks go away. The pranks never stop afterward, though. Not at least, no. Dark Souls 2 has pranks, too. I don't like those pranks either. Aren't you not supposed to be in here? Die, like I thought I was going to. Interesting, I thought Quickstep took FP. Oh, but technically, because I can't use it, because technically I don't have the ability to use this, I don't spend the FP to get the advantage of Quickstep. Wow, that's a silly good thing that this bad sword, or this bad dagger has. How do we still not have the... Oh, it's probably the dex, actually. That should be enough. Okay, we'll go around left. Whatever, game. This isn't going to be worth it now. Sunk cost fallacy. I thought this was something good, and it's not going to be something good now. It absolutely isn't. Now I know it's not going to be something good. I've died twice to get it. It's definitely not worth it now. That's how this game works. I love how it was like, I never want to do this cavern again. Yesterday, or Tuesday, and I'm immediately back here. Without a care for your physical or mental safety. I have to go around to the right. Go around to the right, and as soon as it goes. As soon as it goes. As soon as it goes, one more. There. Love how I did that so well to me. I remember why I got kind of excited for that. Now I remember why I got kind of excited for that. The reason why I got excited for that was I was like, oh, but we need to kill dragons! I don't need to kill dragons on this run. I'm not getting dragon shit. I would only kill a dragon at this point if I wanted the souls. Dumb me. Why was it like, oh, something over there was worth it? God damn it, I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut, guys. You know what? That's how you gotta do this game. So you get one where you don't get Scarlet Rotted, and I'm gonna say I don't fight. You know what? Not worth it. I'm gonna run past everything, go to the boss, because that's usually the best thing to do, especially on it. This is why this is my 1.5 run. I don't need to fight everything in this cave, and it's not worth my time. Not worth your time either. I respect you guys. Better and. I will keep that in mind, though. If I don't already have it, I need to find the... Can I make fire grease? I can't. I can make blood grease, but I can't make fire grease. I might have to look into how to make fire grease then, because it makes for a little torch, too! That's fun! I never put that together. Fire Knight. Ow. I wasn't expecting to be able to, actually stack it with this, but because this is a standard weapon, that makes sense. Go. We're stuck. No! Whew! That was close. Still don't know how to get the rest of this cave, though. There's like a thing on a cliff there. What is this? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spawn dogs. Hope for the best. I think this will take me a couple tries, because it's a tough one. I don't think there's a Steak America. Not a very big cave, though. Nice. Dog! Ow. no! Ow. Oh, god damn it, I wanted that backstab. Nope, that's death. No, it's not death, but I think the Scarlet Rot's gonna kill me before I can get up and heal. Ooh! That's death. Now, is there a stake America is the real question. What's funny is I think I can get this. Gotta be very careful. What's funny is I definitely can replace my fire snap then with my like fire close range then, which is nice. That's exactly that's a cool thing. I actually really like that. I just have that now as my offhand for this, and that's really cool. Fire might actually be better, depending. Please. Oh, nope, no stake America. That cave. Of course, the worst cave in the game would have no stake America. Why would it? Not the worst cave. I'm sure there's a worse cave, but this certainly is up there for one of the worst caves. Okay. My bad for not dodging, I guess. I do have a controversial opinion that how much harder it is to just run past things sometimes is a little aggravating. I'm filled with controversial opinions, man. I care a lot about Souls games. I put a lot of time into the first game, so I have a lot of opinions, man. Oh. Shit. I need to equip. You know what? I'm not using these for anything else. I should... both. I only use one at a time, and I hear that the jellyfish is quite good. And this is not a fight that I want to take honorably. I will only do honorable fights where I feel like it'll be fun, and it's not fun. Yes! That's good. God. Get him, buddy. Ow. Well, he's dead already. Probably need to upgrade it then. Kill one of you. Not here. Problem is, I don't think I have the time to call in another one. Nope. I don't have the FD actually. Can you only call these in one per fight, is the question. Oh, you can! I'm door stuck. I'm door stuck. But I don't think they're gonna give me the time. Oh no! You can only call them in one per fight. Okay. That's good to know. Fight. Game. God damn it, game. I'm smacked. What? They cause Scarlet Rot, don't they? Oh, that didn't hit me. Ooh, it didn't. Okay, that's good to know. I missed. Okay. Yeah. Use the dogs first. I've just got to try to get melee guy down as quickly as possible. And switch to the other guy. His melee guy's dead, I'm fine. Or I should be using bleed. Best status effect in the game. Bap, 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 bap. I mean, that Bleed Strike is quite good. I wanna be different. I use the Blood Strike all the time. I wanna try something different, but the good things are good. For a reason. Died. Almost died. Frog, leapfrog, leapfrog. There we go. Just gotta dodge past him. Just gotta dodge past him something. We almost fucked that up. Just run past everything. Just run past everything. Run. God damn it, game. I should have dodged. Alright. Bugs? Wrong way. Oh, that's hurt. This is my least favorite attack in the game. Pulling him. Ow. What in that one? Oh well. Already rotted. I hate these. Okay. I do hate the clean rot knights, so the fact that they have you fight too is just mean. I probably need to get upgrades for that, but What? I guess I have to get good. I mean, it's the best time to get it. If I waited on getting it, you don't get value out of this anymore. So you kind of want to do this as early as possible. As early as you're confident to be able to do it, that's for damn sure. And I did it, well, I did it with help, is the thing. But, a good boy, I could be good at video games. I can try to be good at video games. Better if you don't try. The hell just hurt me? Oh, the fucking... Yeah, god damn it. I know what hurt me. That's stupid that hurt me. That's very silly that hurt me. I mean, it's fine. If I can't take that much damage, then I wasn't gonna beat this guy anyways. Okay. Clean run. Stop it. Stop it? So fucking rude that he just sits there and face tanks so much. Not guarding, you shit. He just guards! Forever. Game. for not killing me, at least. Almost got it. Almost got it. I can do this. Even if I don't do it this time, I definitely have this. Ooh, I almost dodged the wrong way. Get rid of one. More possible. Nope. Very close. But I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do this. Very close. If anything, I should have used my stamina regen sooner, and I would have had him. Better luck. Better luck. I wonder... Try something. Worth experimenting at least, because right now my stats are so low that it's not like I'm going to get that much value out of it, that the fire might actually be worth it. Let's try putting fire damage on this and see what happens. Come on, come... Because these guys are weak to fire, I know that much. Fire is very good in this area. I'm gonna bust open my protein bar either, because I'm about to end, but I'm also like... Okay. Try this one. That's so silly. One more time. Because I got close. I almost had him. Ooh, okay. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Golden bug. Give me... Oh, don't get the stuff, please. Oh no. Fine. Okay, noted. Honestly, strong attacks have been very useful. I need to keep using them. Yes! That's gonna help a lot. Fine. That's making a big difference. Oh, you fuck! I would have gotten that backstab. I would have gotten that backstab. The game robbed me. At least it's really easy to get to them. It really isn't that hard. It's pretty quick. But the fire definitely made a difference. I might stick with fire for a while, actually. Getting a fire weapon this early made kind of a difference. If I can get at least one backstab on him, that'll make a big difference. If I can get 2 backstabs, I definitely can get them. The fact that I couldn't connect the backstab fast enough was just fucking rude, man. Robbed, robbed, robbed. But definitely the fire. Fire bastard sword is what I want. Stakes were made. Stakes! Wish I made my sword glow or something, though. That way I, A, knew it had fire, and B, it could, like, work in this situation. But, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fucking floor here. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. I hate that the floor gets you stuck there. Dogs? You! Hate you. Oh my god. Yes! That'll make a difference. God damn it. Sometimes I just don't realize that there's that many attacks going out. Because that's the thing is my sweeping attacks can stun them. And I have the poise to, like, take a hit, and it's worth it, actually, in this fight, to take a hit like that. Mean game. Mean. Mean. Come on. That. I'm glad it won't let me even use that until I'm, like, in the boss area in this area. That's actually quite nice. That's actually quite nice. Fire was the right call. The fire was the right call for this situation. Glad I decided to do that. Fuck. Ran straight into the rats. That could have been bad. Or stuck. Me. Do I even have the... Nope, I can't even craft it yet. Can't even craft it yet. Dragon head. I think I have one. Nope. Well, at least I'll go in with this. At least I'll go in with it. That's fine. The fact that that also does not poise break is so aggravating. Not that. So unfair. Ow. Come on. I got this. Now what you gonna do, asshole? Vomit. Oh. Wolves better not have made me lose this. I think I got this. Get fucked, asshole. Yeah, did it. Give me my golden bug. Yay. That's worth it. Alright, I think I got everything I want there. We can actually go make an honest. Now we can finally go fucking damn it. Go fucking damn it. First off, I need to equip it. Second, I need to level up. Drink some water. Good God. Good golly, good God. Finally. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with fire for a while, guys. Alright, I need faith, I believe it said. First off, we need to go. Ellie. Church of Ellie. 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 Have a UPS. What are they talking about? What are they even talking about? This is more important.
Wait, well, you're back. The Howl, I suppose. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Go talk
Next
to
time
the
you
wolf
hear the
boy.
wolf.
I need to talk to
This
Blythe.
come right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I
Just the giant bear that lives there.
Hit it off. Goodbye for now.
I think I got everything I want. I like that I'm like, man, you need another weapon eventually, and I'm like, actually no, the bastard sword seems to be working pretty well for me right now. The bastard sword is good, you just gotta get in your hit, and I gotta use the strong attacks more because they're good. Honestly, if I get the charge attack boost, that might actually be nice, and I can get value out of charge attacks, because I don't really use charge attacks, but it would make sense that this is good with them. Make my one hit worth it, and they are faster than Ultra Great. Okay! Alright! Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, dang. A woo. What is a woo? Have I not known that there was a chest here this whole time? Right. Take it. There. Big. I do. I do. What did I do? Why did you want to do that? I don't know why he did that. Come on down, Blythe. Other way.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
You are strange to me. You don't have a wolf for a
I'm looking
head.
a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled so many of
I'm sorry, your name is pronounced Blade. I don't even know why he says it so funny. You not know how to...
I can offer you ample.
You not know how English works?
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay.
Darrowell, and in need of a...
Okay, let's go to that. I believe he gives me something. I think he does. I also don't think I have the, something closer there. Graveyards usually don't have that much. Now, door stuck. I'm getting the door stuck, game. Ow! Stop it! Okay, good. That'd be a shortcut. I was right.
Come down here, little. Right. Where you going? Come to me, Papa. Oh, how I hit you. Worth it. Okay. I did already hit this one. Guess I should go. That grace. I believe there's a grace over here. Shoot. Not to combat just works. Thought there was a grace. Maybe I'm crazy. No, there's that, which is unsheathed. Might as well grab it. Crab. Thank you, crab. What a bruh. What a good crab. I thought there. I might be thinking of the one that's close to that. Also, oh wait, no, this isn't a salesman. This is just a rundown shack. I mean, the golden beetle is exactly going to be used, kind of thing. I'm glad I got it overall, and really it wasn't that bad. I just had to... That's the thing, everybody. That's the thing. What matters is if up or not. It doesn't matter how many times you lose something. Win's a win. Who cares? Really, it wasn't even that bad once I figured out how to deal with them, so... This might get me, we'll see. Ah, it's just... Oh my god.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for
you. Buddy. Thank you, buddy. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's good. Fire Knight is here and hey, I like it. It's fun. Oh god, it's 5 o'clock. Well, it's not 5 o'clock. It's been 5 hours. It's 3 o'clock. Here, we'll give one shot at Margit. We'll give one shot at Margot, and then call it probably there. Six more levels. Hi, Blythe. Buddy.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
I actually have not. I don't. This is actually on the PlayStation 4, so I should. I wish.
And come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
I'm sure. Absolutely, I'm sure it's really useful, actually. Absolutely. Positively. Alright, let's go for Margot. Honestly, fighting up this hill might be worth all the runes, so that way I'd have enough to level up one more time. I need to get 16 faith, so a lot is a lot. I'm probably gonna go on the lower side of faith, so probably 25 or 30. I just want min faith to be able to use some AoEs and some range. I'll do some range. Normally I don't do range with Pyro Knight, but no reason not to, honestly. It's too good. Good.
I also got fire. It's quite good. Kind of early on. A little bit earlier on than I was expecting. Like, seems to be quite good. Be quite. Oh, hey, here's... Nope, I don't want wild strikes, though. I mean, Wild Strikes is good, but I want to use what I've got here. I missed. Hey. Somehow I didn't aggravate. I only aggravated this guy. That was fun. Power attack. Okay, I need to go around left. Nope, we're gonna do this the smart way. Drag everybody up here and kill them all. Forgot about this thing. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. God, look at how good that is. Oh my god, the range on that is good. I thought that... Yep, that's really good. Holy shit, that's good. Damn, that's good as fuck. Bunga bunga, indeed. Hit him with a big flat stick. With a big sharp stick. Alright, everybody. See how bad this goes. Like I said, I'm gonna do one-on-one when it's actually one-on-one. Like, I don't want to cheese every fight, actually. I want the real fights to be real fights, and the fights that I want to just be over with, I'll just make over with.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hi, bud. Down here. I wish, Silos. I wish. Not every fight is a real fight in this game.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
This is the first time I've fought Margit by myself in a long time, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I could fight him like a real boy. I could fight him like a real boy. Ow. Ow. That's the button. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Come on, Margit. Come on, Margit. What are you doing over there? Come on, Margot. cliff! Don't put cliffs in your game. I didn't even die to Margit. I died to gravity. Ugh. I was actually doing really well. I was like, oh, maybe I will get it on the first try. I'll give it one more shot. 3 shots. Solid 3Zs. A solid 3Z. I actually level up. I didn't. Now my runes are in there. Oh well. Yep. I didn't even meant to do that. Try, you dipshit. Try. Goddamn. Goddamn thing. Oh. No.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Jump off the cliff, you. That's not fair. Oh. I couldn't remember if that was a double strike or not. Oh, that's that. Ooh. Yep. Well, it's close. Yeah, I got Margit. I got him. This is a game for babies. I don't even know why they say it's so hard. I've watched downloaded him. Nah. I mean, he is. I have mixed feelings on Margit. Well, I don't have mixed feelings on Margit. I do think he's unnecessarily hard. I do. Again, it's the change-ups. I think it's the change-ups that make him unnecessarily hard. Elden Ring has so many goddamn change-ups, and they just are constant. It doesn't mean I can't learn it. That's not the problem here. It's their existence that I hate. Not a matter of I can't learn the change-ups. It's they're annoying, and they're not fun to engage with for me. Honestly, I could probably get a +4 weapon too. Oh, you dick. No. There we go. Really? What the? I hate you, Margit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate this. So stupid. He heard me say how much I hate the change-ups, and then he did a prank. I forget that that's part of that attack.
Warrior blood must truly run in
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Why are you so scared? I love roll catching. I love roll catching. Come on. Yep. Ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina. One more. I love hate this game. I can't. One more. Last one, I promise. I can't go longer than this. Things I gotta go. Important things I gotta go do. E. Did I pick up? I better have. Oh well, I don't care. Who cares? I'll get my levels one way or another. Hey. Okay. Yeah, it made that worth it, actually. Yeah, it made that worth it, actually. Worth it? Not worth it. Worth it?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
The range is great, Margaret. Damn it. Ow. Fucker, come on. Never actually seen him do that attack before. Ow. Big slam. Do a big slam. You won't. Wow. Roll catching bullshit. Or stuck. Gotcha, bitch. Ha! I'm good at video games. Yay. It is. Alright. God, I will give you credit, Elden Ring. You're really hard to put down when you get started. It's really hard to stop playing Elden Ring when you start playing Elden Ring. I'll give it that. Now, finally, I can actually play the game. I want to try out this new spell I got real fast. Hey, it's Flame Whip! Does it have a charged version? I think so. It does have a charged version that seemingly does the same thing. Probably does a little bit more damage. Good. Eee. Yeah, it's a good start. I like my Fire Knight so far. Definitely want. I think I'm gonna do Fire Ashes of War on some kind of mundane greatsword. I might go get the Claymore, see how the I just like. I think this works better for my build. I never even. Not that I've been using it. Not that I've been using the longsword. I might as well equip it. Usually I give it the Whirlwind Slash just to give it a little range, but honestly, I should be giving it. Like the Bloodstrike. The Bloodstrike is kind of silly, is that might work well with it. I don't know. Go away from being able to use Crazy Eyes. I love Crazy Eyes. It's very fun. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it for me. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VODs. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Alright, this is important enough that Weird. Yeah. Anyways, what I was saying. Also, go check out the rest of our community on the Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience. And also, a shout out to our Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do. Also, stick around to the very end. We usually do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody, or nope, the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. We thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or check out the Patreon page. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Mods who do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing them from becoming famous. Go ahead and get through housekeeping pretty fast and get you on your way. Go make sure to check out the rest of our friends at Goblin Entertainment, Virtual Boys, Corvus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, Blue XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur, and they were doing co-op games or multiplayer games. Corvus Scripted is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel, and she's another artist who does live art on her Twitch. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he does video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. BlueXP's is Aka's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as an art station for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, a VOD channel for the Twitch, and a YouTube for my own videos. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, we'll be heading to someone.
Let's go ahead and head to... Go ahead and head to Joe, who's also doing Elden Ring. Average Joe usually does Hunt, but he's also been doing a lot of Elden Ring, so stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon, everybody. Take it easy. Oh no, it's not that bad. Game's not hard. Game's easy. It's gonna be a while before I get to the deals. We'll get there. We'll get there.